wow. Oh,
Oh, wow.
I'm big again. Well, I made myself too big. Oh, whoa. How is everyone?
Ooh, how are you?
I'm good.
It occurred to me after I said that you were probably talking to chat.
Yeah.
I had barely any sleep in an interview today,
Oh,
so my
wait.
brain's fucking fried.
Guys, don't use anything. Don't use reviews. I just realized I forgot to open up, mix it up. Ah! I am also kind of bunny-brained. I had coffee today. I almost made another cup of coffee.
There it is.
I went...
Sloppy!
Felt it appropriate.
Hi, Ultimo! How's it going?
Hey, Ultimo.
Hi.
Is Soph muted?
Nope.
No, he's just quiet.
I just hadn't heard him say anything since I entered the call.
He's in quiet today. Is everyone just tired today? Is that just the mood? Is that today's mood? Sweepy hours? Okay. The readings should work now. Okay, so we're talking to her. I don't know how you pronounce her name.
Well, you're probably not gonna have to say her name if you're talking as her.
Oh, unless she introduces herself.
This is true.
You're an adventure, but... Oh.
Oh, go ahead.
What were we gonna say, Lux?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay. You're an adventurer by the looks of you. Perhaps you can assist me. Yeah, see, I told you she was gonna say her name. How the
I already know her, so I don't have that.
Yeah, how the fuck do you say her name?
Hippijakia?
Yeah. Sorry.
You guys said it at the same time.
Yeah. Go ahead, so
Why couldn't she be the kind of Makote that I actually know how to pronounce? Hippijakia is how I say it.
Kippajakia? Okay.
Yep.
I am Kippajakia, reporter for Gudania's leading tabloid, The Raven, and I'm in need of help. Pray hear me out. You see, my brother recently wrote saying he wished to meet me in Udal during the Rising celebration. However, the appointed hour has come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I've checked all the likely places in the city too, to no avail, and I'm beginning to worry. If it isn't too much trouble, may I ask you to help me find him? I'm in your debt. Oh, Ultimo, redeemed third. Did you get second too, Ultimo? No, Crash got second. Soph got first. Ultimo got third. Now, my brother's a youth of 16 by the name of... Naji? That doesn't... I don't know if that's right.
Nagi, probably.
Nagi? Probably. He has recently become an adventurer. Something he had aspired to since he was little. Being an adventurer yourself, perhaps you know of him, if not crossed paths. I'm not familiar with him. I mean, I don't know about you, Soph.
Nope. I think we have mostly the same options.
Okay.
Yeah, it's two of the same options.
I had a bonus third option, but I didn't pay attention to what it was.
Oh.
Well, it could be too much of a coincidence, I suppose. At any rate, if he isn't in the city, chances are he went outside on some business. To begin with, I propose we split up and make inquiries in case someone has seen him. You could focus on this area. I shall speak with those in the quicksand. Afterwards, let us reconvene by the entrance to the tavern.
Reconvene me.
The echoey answers sound so creepy, not gonna lie. I don't know why it sounds creepy.
New. It's like church music, but in like an empty church.
But in the city.
Yeah. you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a angelic choir, but in a completely empty building.
Yeah. I just think I think it's just the fact that we're outside in the open that it sounds odd. Because I don't think it should be this echoey in a city. Greetings, adventurer. How may I assist you? Is this gonna be Arya Reads again stream? Like... Oh, Negi, I understand he's doing some work for the Wandering Minstrel. I dare say his client can point you to the right direction. If you can track the man down, that is. I'm afraid I don't know where his whereabouts at the present. I know where he is, but I think it's gonna be a different minstrel. A different NPC, I mean. Because... unless they moved him, he should be, like, down here, right?
And this is a dude.
Oh, he's gone! He's gone. He's not here. Unless... that's not where the minstrel is, usually. This guy, the Highland Adventurer, that looks like a girl.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah. Something you need? Oh, Negi, I know the spirited lad. Couldn't say where he is now, but last I saw him, he mentioned talking on some delivery work. He's a curious one, he is. Gets along with everyone well enough, but doesn't seem to like working in a team. What with the talk of bandits prowling the road of late, I can't help but worry. I think the last person... was the last person? Yeah, the last person's over here.
So, are these Makote, are two of them dancing in sync and one of them completely out of sync for you guys?
It's hard to tell.
They're out of sync for me.
I think they're ever so slightly out of sync.
Oh, for me, they're very out of sync. Like, if you look on my stream, the front dancer is just, like, not at the right pace.
Oh, yeah. If you look at mine, you can see that they're
Yeah.
not entirely in sync. So it's noticeable, but they're in sync enough.
It was so distracting to me. I, like, had to point it out. I was just like, that can't be intentional.
Oh, that's interesting to know that. Usually when you load in, all emotes sync up. Also, just to let you know, Soph is on top of me on your stream.
Ew.
Is that intentional?
Oh, yeah. You're riding your Mudkip into battle.
Oh, okay.
Or your Sophkip.
Okay, I wasn't sure what was happening.
Alright. Something I can do for you, adventurer. If you've business with Bran, best stated quickly. This Gaz has leads to follow and instincts to investigate for the Harbor Herald.
He greeted me with, well, slap me silly with a harbor herring.
Wait, what?
I have different lines for all these people when
Oh,
they first talk to me.
okay.
So I said, well, slap me silly with a harbor herring if it isn't the adventurer who gave this guy's a story for the ages by bringing that letter in a bottle way back when.
Interesting. Is it old event or like side quest or storyline or whatever?
It's NPCs you met in previous iterations of the same event.
Yeah.
Okay.
They usually tend to use the same NPCs. The only time you see NPCs from, like, they sometimes use NPCs that we all know well. Like, they used, Chloe and the sister in the summer one. You haven't met her yet. But,
They're
well.
Well, you have the opportunity to, I
Yes.
think. They're not a charter.
Yes, they are side content, but they are pretty well known within the community because a lot of people like doing custom deliveries. and Chloe, the big sister, does the custom deliveries, which is like crafting, gather stuff. And then you got Chloe, who does the Wondrous Tales, which is like a weekly challenge log thing. Is that a good way to put it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain that, right? I
Yeah.
don't really know of a parallel to it.
Yeah. I just know it's like a weekly thing, then it'll be like randomized dungeons and raids you can do. And then there's a bingo associated with it. Every time you clear something, you get a sticker for the bingo. And the more bingos you get, the better rewards you get. And people use the Wondrous Tales weekly to level with. Because apparently it gives really good XP.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. With apologies, I haven't seen this Nagi. As a matter of fact, I've been rather busy working on my upcoming piece on the Rising. Why, just earlier I was interviewing an enigmatic wandering minstrel who's got another unusual venture in the offing. The letter forest, he calls it. If piques your interest, I recommend you go see the man. He's at the Gold Court over on the steps of Thal.
Here's Diggy's carrying out some work for the Wandering Minstrel. If you talk to the man at the Gold Court, you should be able to learn more. That is... Okay. I don't know why they took that little blip.
Yeah, it seemed kind of unnecessary, but whatever.
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, is there...
I think we go this way.
You know what? You might be right. I was not paying attention to where Soph went.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, so he did move. Okay. Because he's normally in that little section, right? Unless it's a completely different NPC.
Do I read your lines or mine?
Wait, what?
What?
It's gonna be different.
Oh, it's
I've
gonna
met
be
him
different.
before.
That's right.
Oh.
I literally just got done explaining this.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking.
You can read whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Ah, my dear friend, what a pleasant surprise this is. I trust you have been keeping well. Now then, how might this minstrel be of service? So Nagi's sister wishes to find him. Indeed, I have entrusted him with a task, and have an inkling as to where he might be. As you may have heard, on the occasion of this Rising celebration, I am hosting an exhibit called the Letter Forest. All are invited to anonymously submit letters to this forest and express their gratitude and encouragement for another, and all may peruse the letters at their leisure. Now, in order to collect missives from outside of Wolda, I have dispatched a chocobo carriage. Nagi is escorting said carriage. When he contacted me on Linkpearl a while ago, he said that they had emerged from the 12's Wood on their way back to Ul'dah. Given the hour, they should have already arrived. I know not what is causing the delay, but might I trouble you to look for them? I would go myself, except I'm needed here at present to do minstrel stuff. I'm truly grateful. In case it helps, the carriage was meant to pass through Blackbrush Station, so perhaps you could take your search to that area. I pray that nothing has befallen them.
Okay. Nope. Yep. I really like how they decorated this area. This is cute. I like the little lights too. I don't know if the lights have been there since the get-go.
Little nipple-shaped lights?
Yeah!
Those are part of the event. If you can walk through it, it's part of the event.
Oh! Okay, you know what? That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because they don't update the collision detection just for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
That makes sense. There you are. Were you able to learn aught of Negi. I can read, I swear, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I believe.
Escorting a carriage for the minstrel. So that is the way of it. As suggested, let us take ourselves to Blackbush Station and try searching in the vicinity. I was trying to add words and rewrite the sentence. Ooh.
Also, probably.
Oh yeah. I don't think you did you get XP for this?
I
Like
thought
nothing.
it said you did.
Like 1,000.
Probably, but
It's like
yeah, whatever.
it's like a.
Better than wasting it.
That's true. That's true. So believe. Oh, I thought the music was still playing here. What did I get on my mouth?
I don't know.
Arya! No sooner did I arrive than this man came running, out of breath.
You want an adventure? Thank the 12. It's the bandits from Quiron Mense. They've fallen on a Chocobo carriage over by the clutch. The carriage only had one guard, and he was so sorely outnumbered. Please, you must help him.
That has to be Negi. With me, Arya.
Did she change outfits? Or did I not pay enough attention to her actual outfit?
That's it. Damn it. There's no end to them.
We have you now, you stubborn little shite.
Oh shit, Myth! Greetings from Alaska, home of defunct brothels and dead prospectors. Also, happy 2-year affiliate anniversary. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Myth.
that's true. I totally forgot about that.
That might. That's my title.
See, no one reads.
No. Hi, I'm Arya Aurora. I'm 28 years old, and I don't know how to fucking read. Also, my chat doesn't know how to read.
I mean, to be fair, my mic is in the way.
You know what? That's valid. Also, model get figured? No. Okay, tracking mean weird. Enough! Leave my little brother alone, or 12 as my witness. You'll receive such a thrashing you'll never, as you've never known. That living up to the path that I can't read.
Such a thrashing as you've thrashing known.
From this fearsome adventure here, that is.
Don't look surprised, you idiot.
You've been doing this for 8 years. You should have known. I don't know if it's been 8 years for you. So.
That's no ordinary woman. Retreat. He's got a little star on his face.
16. So it's been almost 7 years.
Okay, 7 years. For me, it's been like 8. Are you all right, Nikki?
Sister, and Sophia too. They should be the one to come to my aid. Thank you.
Oh,
Apparently I've met him before. I guess that's what the third fucking option was for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where I've seen him.
Maybe during one of the events. I don't know. That's a relief. I'll take a proper look at your runes back in the city. Also, there's a NPC here that we do recognize.
Yeah.
He only shut up for like a split second though.
I have to catch up a little bit because there was an extra chunk of dialogue.
Oh. What was the extra chunk of dialogue?
Just him and I catching up.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and when I first arrived in Olda, from registering as an adventurer to completing my first task, he kindly showed me the ropes. I don't know why yours would be different, though, because you started as a paladin.
Yeah, he's asking for our name. I'm like kind of confused where like kind of.
Yeah.
The boxes are 1-to-1, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay, I'm like kind of confused now. Okay.
I still have a long way to go, embarrassing myself like I did. I want sister's approval, and I need to grow stronger and be able to fight on my own.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go, yeah.
My approval.
I made an effort to try and catch up to where you were.
Ah. We had a
Oh.
few text boxes of back and forth introducing ourselves, basically.
Yeah. But first things first. Brent and I have delivery to make for the Rising. If you'll excuse us, we will hurry back to Olda.
Let us head back as well. I had a mind to pay the minstrel a visit in any case.
You were just in the city he was in.
Yeah, we just.
There's a hop, skip, and a jump between you. It would have been a good time for that.
I'm surprised the carriage driver didn't say anything because I'm assuming it's the same NPC.
Nah, they're all just brothers.
Okay.
It's
The
probably the
entire-
same one that brought us to the city. Not Lux, but
Yeah.
Yeah. But then I still met that one because when we fled Udall.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm now in the cutscene.
welcome back, my friends. Pleased am I to see that Nagi is safe and well. Rising attendants inform me that they now have all the letters. With this, we may proceed with the letter forest as planned. Thank you, Nagi.
Yippee! Happy affiliate! Thank you! Ah, thank you so much for the hydrate and the foster check. I keep forgetting about my affiliate anniversary, even though Twitch has sent me emails about it, being like, "Hey, it's coming up," and I'm like, "Okay, cool," and I just never planned anything for it. So I just think it's funny that we're doing the anniversary stuff on my affiliate anniversary.
You know, you could have done for your anniversary.
Mm.
A shoey.
No! Oh my god, okay, that reminds me. So, I told Mom
Oh
that...
God.
Mom that Myth was going to the Yukon. And I forgot what this thing is called, but... So there's this, drink that you can get where they put this, like, frozen toe in it.
Excuse me?
It's like some frozen prospector's toe or something. And they put
No
it in the
fucking way
drink.
that's real. How would that even be legal?
Yes,
did they get some toad?
it's the sour toe cocktail is practically a rite of passage for visitors in the Yukon. It's a simple drink, a shot of whiskey, usual Yukon Jack, with an unusual compliment, a mummified human toe. Real.
How does that not count as like light cannibalism?
You guys
Oh,
have
eat the
said
toe.
you don't eat it. It's but
Yeah, no,
It's real.
it just adds spice to your drink.
Mom wanted me to tell you about that myth, and I'm just like, he's not gonna drink that. Especially, one, you don't drink alcohol. Two, there's just a toe.
I know I joke sometime, but I don't actually have a death wish, so I'll pass.
To me, that raises the question of who the fuck first went, you know what this drink needs? A toe.
Probably. And I'm just guessing here. a cannibal.
Yeah, or somebody with a thing for feet, but
No. So basically, the origin of it, I don't know if it's like actually true, but there was two brothers, and they were doing cross-border deliveries in an awful blizzard, and in order to help direct his dog team, Louis stepped off the sled into some icy overflow, soaking his foot thoroughly. And they were fearing that the police were on their trail. They continued on their journey. Unfortunately, the prolonged exposure to the cold caused Louis' big toe to be frozen solid. And Otto, the other brother, performed an amputation using a woodcutting axe and some overproof rum as well. And they just cut it off, and to celebrate that
this.
moment, they preserved the toe in a jar of alcohol. And then years later, while cleaning out an abandoned cabin, the toe was discovered. After conferring with friends, a sour toe cocktail was established and the rules developed. Yeah. This is a legit thing. Legit, I've heard of it, but yeah, no. Yeah, you don't eat the toe. It's been 30 minutes since we started. Why doesn't
It's
Arya
so
have
frozen.
a calzone on her head? Yeah, I don't know why. Who's the derp kip? Oh, it's Self. We're gonna get through this.
you're
Derp kip.
so Myth wants you to do a shoe, but Myth won't drink toe booze.
I think a shoey's worse than the toe drink.
Probably.
How is it worse? No, I don't agree with that at all.
Because I betcha the way they probably keep the toe keeps it fairly clean.
I have to wonder if it's actually a fucking toe at this point.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh yeah, it
Or
says
if
it's
it's
a
like-
dehydrated toe.
I wonder if there's
So,
places that do like a whiskey stone that's shaped like a toe.
maybe that's
Or
probably
it's
yeah.
Gotta be. I can't. They're gonna have to run out of toes eventually.
And they can't.
And who's
see
gonna
me.
donate their fucking toe?
Very different way to catch up.
Way to catch up. But then
Are you on
did
cruise
chewy-
internet again?
No.
Are you on a boat in the middle of Alaska with cruise internet?
So, Frozen,
He might just be like me and reeling from all this new information.
the context of this is that I told the mom bun that Myth was going to the Yukon, and she told me about the sour toe cocktail.
Run, Frozen, just run.
But the reason why I think the toe would be better is because if you take a shoey, you're pouring like alcohol into your shoe, which probably hasn't been cleaned in years, guys. It
The
smells
worst
like
thing is-
toes.
The worms thing is something else, but
It could also
like-
be a new shoe. You understand that, right?
Why would you want to ruin a brand new shoe?
Because you're an expensive douchebag.
so you don't drink a drink out of an old shoe.
I want to drink alcohol to begin with. You know, good choice, Frozen. So I'm on Saturday, the internet is not true.
I wasn't far off.
He's in Alaska. What do you expect?
Alright, time to see how long an Overwatch
You know what?
patch takes.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
He needs a moment.
Hi, doggy. Thank you for the. I don't know what I was about to say. I was going to say thank you for the wishes, and I was like, wait.
Thank you for the happy.
Thank you for the happy. Still better than ship Wi-Fi though. Yep. It's gonna happen. If Lux doesn't drink, this is the reason why he starts drinking. Let's be real.
I have no idea if Lux drinks.
Same. You just want an F1 race for a drink out of your shoe. Yeah. Well,
If you can afford an F1 car, You can afford a fucking cup.
You can buy like a package at the dollar store. How is it better than the Yukon? What? What's better than the Yukon?
The internet.
Oh, the internet. Okay.
Keep up, Aria. Or are you getting sidetracked by thought of feet now?
I have the brain zoomies. I blame the coffee.
Yep, coffee. That's what does it. Because she doesn't have the brain zoomies every other fucking day of the week.
I don't. I mean, this is like brain zoomies times 3.
And to think about the numbers on that one. Brain zoomies, something that you can definitely, absolutely measure.
I'm tempted to make an iced coffee. Should I make an iced coffee, chat?
Drivers don't own cars? Fine. Fine. If I'm going to sponsor somebody, I'm not going to let them degrade themselves by drinking out of a fucking shoe. If you're driving my car, you represent me. I'm buying you a cup.
I'm gonna put it in your terms and conditions. Do not drink out of your shoes.
So help me God, I will fire you.
Do it, Aria.
I'm back. I felt like now was as good a time as any to start fucking drinking.
Bruh. I started like 50 minutes ago.
I just remembered that I now have access to alcohol.
It's a good thing to do when you're tired.
Yeah. I have not made an iced coffee at home before, but it's tempting.
I've never had iced coffee.
You're missing out! It's good. No! I hate no! I hate
Brew.
that. Super no!
Like that.
I hate it so much.
For all the wild things that these two people have found on the internet, for some reason I'm the one that's desensitized to everything. So anything the chat throws at us, I know how to roll with it. I don't know why I'm the one that has this magical ability, but here we are.
I try to preserve my faith in humanity. I'm commonly disappointed, but
How?
It got to a point where I kept getting super fucking jaded to the point where I was insufferable to hang out with.
I think I just kind of looped around on it.
I never
I got to
that
a point of apathy where I'm just like, I could be a little bitter shit, but I could also just have the darkest sense of humor, so who knows? That's a treat.
What was that called? The sour toe brew?
No, that's sourdough.
You're gonna learn how to make it? You got some toes laying around?
I'm complaining to Reina about it.
No. Sourdough cocktail.
Lodging a complaint.
Lodging a complaint.
My father heard this. I'm not gonna tell my dad about sourdough drinks. Be like, who the hell are you hanging out with?
I don't want you talking to that bunny girl anymore.
I've never talked to my family about Arya, to be fair.
I mean,
I
would have to explain VTubers first.
All I could think of was girls my parents warned me about. The girls I should actually be worried about.
It's not even that. It is like anytime I mention that I've met someone of the female variety, my parents are like, so when are you gonna be dating? I'm like, I'm not.
You know, does it have the rooster tail in it along with the toe too? What?
The what?
The what? It's a human toe. Why would it have a rooster tail? What?
That's a...
Yeah.
Wouldn't a rooster tail just be feathers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tail feathers.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Also on the worms thing, because that came up earlier. The worm actually absorbs a fuck ton of alcohol. From what I've heard anyway. I've never actually read up on it. I just heard about it. So the idea is that you put it in the bottom, and it's essentially like a super shot when you eat it.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. I mean,
Also-
my brother once ate a
Forbidden
worm
gummy
at bar camp for
worms?
$20. So
What do you mean? What do you mean forbidden?
Forbidden gummy worms.
forbidden typically means it will kill you if you
Oh
consume it.
no, not really. I just like you.
Like forbidden pudding would be lava.
Oh.
I call stuff forbidden something when it's something you should probably not be eating.
I thought sure which points Myth was agreeing with me on at this point. Or
Yeah.
booing me on.
Yeah, I'm
it's hard
also
to tell.
confused.
It's hard to tell.
I was assuming the forbidden one. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Just gonna take a nibble
used
of
to eat
Exodia
worms.
as a treat. What if it's Exodia's toe in the drink?
The forbidden one. Well, then that is actually like that is death. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you consume a part of Exodia, you just die.
Again, you don't consume the toe; it's just there.
So alright,
It's like
is
how
our
you
model gonna
don't-
dress up for Halloween? Maybe.
You don't consume a soapstone when you put it in your whiskey. Why would you eat the toe? Unless
Yeah.
you're a cannibal.
You're not supposed to eat the toe is the thing.
You gotta eat the toe.
I
I
think the
want
last time I saw you
I'm-
dress up for a holiday was Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
Ironically.
it's not very
Expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive. And it's not like my my old V-Roid model that I actually had access to the file so I could like edit it to be like, oh look, I got a cute little new outfit. That's the one
Yeah.
thing I miss about having V-Roid, a V-Roid
Yeah.
model. Is that if I really wanted to, I can just, oh look, I changed my clothes. Reverse calzone colors for Halloween. Also another thing is if I want to do that, if I do try to edit the colors,
Why don't you just like
My-
show them?
my chest is all one piece.
The booba. The
It's
one booba.
It's attached to the shirt part, so if I change that color, the skin changes color.
Tis unfortunate.
So I can't really do recolors with this outfit, which sucks. Because trust me, I've tried.
You might be able to do like a pastel goth thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, just like keep the dress the same.
No, I'm just saying that, if I wanted to do, like, recolor my outfit, it's not easy to do.
Yeah.
Because, the shirt and the chest are merged together, so I can't really recolor the top.
Just wear a pumpkin
This is where a
on your
pumpkin.
head.
Actually, you know what? I think I found a silly pumpkin outfit at one point. Oh, yeah, thank you for the happy affiliate again. I guess it just told you to press that.
Yeah. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool.
Oh, okay. I can recolor my hair. It's annoying, but I can do that. But yeah, I can find out. Niggy, hi. Welcome. We're just, talking about, random stuff.
Nagi. We're talking to Nagi.
That is true, we are. Also, we can continue, sorry.
So sorry I'm late. You see,
See?
Lars!
bears. Were it not for Sophia, there's no telling what might have become of the letters and Brent. In the end, I was utterly useless. I was under no threat of dying. I was going to abandon his ass.
Look at all those bears. Don't talk to me. What?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Nagi and Nagi.
So
You
that
heard
is how
him,
it happened.
guys. You heard him. We can't continue the cutscene. We're stuck here forever.
As Nagi's client, allow me to thank you as well for coming to his aid.
Look at
That being
all
said, my
those
boy.
chickens.
That being said, my boy, you are far from useless. Nay, you bravely defended the carriage up until help arrived. There is no need to belittle yourself so. Well, Sophia didn't need to rely on anyone. No, he drove off the bandits with nary more than a stern look. I could hold a candle to him. It's like I fought gods or something. Like him, I want to be able to deal with any problem without help. Otherwise, I can't claim to be an adventurer worth his salt. Ignore the light party. It's fine.
Yeah.
Without help.
Oh no, this thing called the dungeons.
Tell me, Negi, all this time, have you been working alone? Even for dangerous tasks?
That's right. A worthy adventure doesn't rely on others. If I'm to be the kind of adventurer you approve of, I must be able to handle everything by myself.
It's not how it works!
Idiot, this is an MMO.
Warrior of Light
I
just does the
see.
the
Oh, you know
side
what?
eye gif.
You know what? There's actually someone who's out there who's trying to solo Final Fantasy 14.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a really cool challenge. Like they've played the game before, so it's like one of those things that you know how for like RuneScape they do like people do like a bunch of challenges, restriction accounts.
Yeah.
That's basically what he's doing with a solo one.
I mean, there's even the Iron Man accounts in RuneScape where you just have to do everything yourself.
Yeah.
There's no Team Iron Man for old school RuneScape.
Yeah.
I wish they would bring it to new school, but it's very cool.
Yeah, I love the
It's
idea
a
of
fun little team thing.
the Iron Man. I really do group Iron Man at some point.
Yeah, we have to do old school RuneScape, but it's definitely something we could try out at least.
If that is what you
I
believe.
wonder. I was just gonna say, I wonder how many people you can have. I wonder if we could make it like a community thing.
I want to say it might be a thing of 6. I could be wrong though. I don't know how many you can have. If that is what you believe, then I can't consent to you being an adventurer any longer. Return to our village and start over.
What? But you were so happy for me when I became an adventurer.
Delete your save file, start over.
I'm working so hard to succeed, to prove to you that I have what it takes. But now,
You've developed you developed a grave misconception. Until you realize what it is, I can't in good conscience approve of your calling. If you can't accept this, if you wish to remain an adventurer, then you must win me over. And it begins with pondering why you first embarked upon this path. Wow! The Russian Guma! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow!
alright, sister, I'll think on this.
Thank you. Thank you for the article about it, Arya. Jesus.
You're welcome.
Huh?
Hello!
I just
Oh,
now
the
looked in the chat, yeah.
I didn't click on it. I know better.
I'm sorry you had to see that, Arya. Despite how it may have appeared, no one wants my brother to succeed more than I do. To succeed and be happy. After all, I know better than any how hard he works. Yes, Final Fantasy 14. I'm a sprout archer Lalafell. Oh, are you enjoying the game? I hope you're enjoying the game. Unless
There's
you
a lot of viewers that seem to be Lalafell.
Yeah.
It's either Lalafell or Ara, it seems like.
By the way, just checking if I can get the deluxe enabled to turn. Oh, I forgot to enable that again, huh?
Did you disable it for Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a little distracting.
And yeah.
What? You guys getting distracted?
Never. Yes, and account with a Rogan, but it got hacked. Oh no! That's terrible.
Sorry, hang on a second.
No problem. No problem.
Hey.
I was a warrior on there, so ooga booga. Yeah, I got
Unga bunga.
unga bunga. I don't know what I said. Ah! I'm sleepy. Not sleepy. I'm funny brained
Yeah,
today.
I don't think sleepy has anything to do with it.
No.
Sorry, what dialogue box are we on currently?
Unga bunga. The one that
Unless.
starts with unless he changes.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Sorry,
no problem.
Tori's just
Being
Tori's
silly.
being a little shit to Raina's cat.
Ah.
They're not fighting, but she's just sitting there like hissing at her.
Unless he changes his way, however, he is like to die somewhere out there. And even if he manages to stay alive, he would only know an arduous life. That's why I didn't go out of my way to be gentle when dressing his runes. If he could just focus on what actually matters. Instead, he obsesses about gaining my approval and compares himself to others. Ba, 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 ba.
Sagittarius.
Nope, and also...
Sarga Darga. Vessel!
Hmm?
A vessel!
Oh, the mount! I can't wait to
Oh,
put the
true.
mount.
Wait, what is this? Oh, potpourri!
Yeah,
That's what I need more of in my life.
the blue cat. Wait, what about the blue cat?
There's no blue cat.
Yeah, there's no blue cat. What are you talking about?
It's because your command says blue cat.
Oh! To be fair,
It's really funny to call Mudkip a blue cat, though. I like that.
to be fair,
He's got cat energy.
Soph has been a blue cat for the longest time.
As long as you've known me.
That's true, that's true. If truth be told, no matter what Niggy wants to do, it is my intent to support him. It's his life after all, and no one else's. It isn't my place to interfere.
It's my life. It's now or never.
So I heard you like mudkips. There is data central travel. To be fair, that is true, that is true. Be that as it may, if he's sabotaging his own aspirations with his obsession for my approval, I can't simply stand by idly and watch. Loath though I am to impose, until my brother has found his answer. Might I trouble you to keep an eye on him? I like cats and Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon, so I support this message. Will Soph ever do a cat reveal? What? A cat reveal? What's a cat reveal?
I don't know.
Does Meth want to see my pussy?
Jesus!
Hydrate our
My apologies to Kuma, because you're not used to this shit.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to the channel. No one's sane here. We're all a little chaotic.
E.
Some days are worse than others. Please take it as a
Unless Myth knows about the secret actual Soph model.
Oh, that's true.
Believe me, this isn't my first rodeo.
That's true. You play Final Fantasy.
That
You've
is
seen
true.
Limsa.
Yeah.
Please take it as a request from me as well. Ever has adventuring been dangerous, it is more dangerous still for one who spurns help. Like, oh wait, did I read the wrong? I read the wrong. That was Soph's line.
That's fine. I accidentally skipped through that anyway. Like Kippe, I do not wish for Nagi to continue on his current path. As a fellow adventurer, please help him find a better way.
Thank you. Now then, On a related matter, I must pay a visit to the Weavers Guild, but I will see you again, Anon, if you excuse me.
Nagi set off this way, so you may find him at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. We leave him in your capable hands, my friend.
Wait, what do you mean?
He
Oh.
wants to see me pussy.
Zoomies. Now I got
That's what he needs more of today. Zoomies.
Zoomies. For 6.
I have to go tell. She's like off and going like, I have to go tell the world about sour toes.
It just seems like a weird turn of phrase for hearing upsetting news. That really sours my toes.
I like that.
Oh, it's you, Sophia. What is it? I need you to stop being an idiot. Is that so? I'm sorry. This is really something I should be doing alone. Still, it's nice to have someone to talk to. Like my sister bade me. I'm pondering why I chose to become an adventurer in the first place. Kippa has looked after me since I was no more than 10, after our parents passed away, because I have to have a tragic backstory as an adventurer. She was already a reporter by then, and her work took her to various places. From her I heard tales about adventures and came to admire them. He came because of adventurers. Upon learning of the full extent of the impending calamity, she took us to a village in the mountains, where our aunt lived. It's desperate times like these that people need stories of hope, she used to say, and I believe she had wanted to remain in Gridania and continue her work, but she left, in order to keep me safe. I was a burden to her then. I don't want to be a burden to her again. For that, I need to show her that I don't need to depend on others, that I'm a capable adventurer who can handle anything by himself. Fuck me, you have childhood trauma. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonder as I might, I can't understand what's wrong with that. Well, when in doubt. What? No, when it's doubt.
Yes, I
Did
did
I do a
hydrate.
typo?
But I think so. That's a typo.
Yeah. It's sort of hard to tell with this game because they speak so weirdly anyway.
But when it doubt doesn't make linguistic sense. I can at least understand most of the other shit, even if it takes me a minute.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be when in doubt.
When it doubt. I suppose I should do what adventurers do and gather information. It would be good, I think, to speak with people like my sister. People who aren't adventurers, but are familiar with them. Huh. An old doll would fit that description.
So should we go to the Adventurers Guild? The Adventurers Guild? Or the Adventurers Guild?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guild.
I'm getting Sylveon vibes from you. Ah. I guess I could see that. I mean,
Oh yeah, your bow is kind of like that.
Yeah, Sylveon is
Oh,
one of my favorite Pokemon.
I give off Mudkip vibes.
Are you a trans ally?
What?
I mean, that's not exactly news.
No,
but...
I mean, yeah, it's not exactly. But I had someone ask if I was trans because of my colorings on my model, and I'm like, no, I just happen to like those colors.
Yeah, man. Okay, first of all, let me preface this with the trans community is great on the whole. I just hate the whole, like, yeah, if you have those colors, it must be because you're trans or trans ally. It's still like, no, that's just a good color scheme. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, happy affiliate anniversary on the whole. It's like a detour for the Adventurers Guild. I go to the Adventurers Guild next to the Adventurers Guild. Exactly.
Yeah.
Kuma gets it. But yeah, no, I was just like, huh, it does look like the trans flag.
Yeah, it does, but like...
Not on purpose. I was just like, I like pink. I want to be very pink. And then the person who designed it was like,
People
let's
are
add
weird
some
as fuck,
blue.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
having Gwen Stacy flashbacks.
Yeah, exactly. It's that shit. It's just like, sure. I mean, fine, whatever. It doesn't change the story. It's just a weird argument. It's just even weirder when you apply it to people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Honestly.
I know there's a lot of VTubers out there that are like, my color scheme is this way because I'm trans or I'm bi, I'm ace. You know, there's a lot of VTubers who do that. Like,
Are there? I actually haven't run into any. Interesting.
oh, there's another VTuber. I forget his name, but I just remember Aurora wasn't the name, which was the biggest reason
Oh,
why
interesting.
we followed each other, because it's like, huh? Same name. And he's
Yeah,
a cat. He's a cat. And,
Exactly, Kuma.
yeah.
Like that's exactly like
So I
my
would be
thought. It's just
trans,
like those are
yeah.
like the most common pastel colors.
Oh yeah. I really love pink. And blue was just added as, actually it's supposed to be like almost like a lilac violet, not violet, lavender color. It just looks more
Yeah.
blue.
I always thought it was more purple.
Yeah. It's actually supposed to be a purpley color, actually.
Yeah.
But it comes off as blue.
The Gwen Stacy trans narrative pisses me off so much. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like one of those things. Like, if she is like, who cares, sort of thing.
Mhm.
Like, it doesn't change the story at all. It's just, it's so weird to me that okay, so being technically part of the trans community, it's so weird to me that the trans community clings on to really vague hinting at things, rather than very obvious being like, yeah, this person is trans. A really good example is from the Catherine game. Erica is trans. It's like
Maggie.
basically said in one of the endings that she is,
Thank you
but
so
it's
much.
never, it doesn't come up at all in game.
Mhm.
And it feels like not enough people bring that up.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a well-known fact, but I would have had a feeling that the trans community would flock to that. Because literary history is a trans allegory.
The colors really
I
match
mean,
with your bubbly vibe art.
I don't know.
Thank you. And also thank you so much
So-
for the follow, Negi. Thank you. Yes.
Commenting as someone that hasn't actually seen the movie, from what I've heard about it, all that I've heard about it is just like, that's just being a teenager in general. Like, trying to find your place in the world is just being a teenager in general.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Are the trans community Lux? Yeah, I mean, I'm bi-gender or gender fluid, however you want to define it. They're kind of the same thing.
Also, I did see the zoomies frozen. Thank you. Okay. Which option are we going with?
But yeah, sorry. First one, I guess. They're all the same, really.
Mhm.
Of course. Who else but Miss Momody? In her capacity as guild representative, she's bound to have some valuable insights. I'll seek her out at once. She will also tell you to form a fucking party.
Probably, yeah.
The last thing I'll say about it is with the colors thing, it's really disheartening to then also see people turn around and where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay.
We teleported the Avengers Guild.
Yeah. It's also really disheartening to see people find someone who, like, you know, isn't trans or whatever and be like, isn't trans and be like, you can't use those colors, they're trans colors. It's like, they're colors. Let them use colors. By that logic, you can't use black or white because you're not straight.
It just makes me think of the gays stole the rainbow from God. I'm like, impressive, good job.
What is
Yeah,
bigender?
yeah.
Basically, it's like being gender fluid.
Yeah.
It just
There's
means
probably
you identify
some
with like
semantic thing on it.
both. It's from what I understand. Lux can correct me. It's like you identify with like both genders.
Yeah, that's correct.
I think it's a little
I don't-
different for everyone that I know.
Yeah.
Because like I used to have a roommate who was gender fluid, and it was just they woke up that day and they're like, "Today I am female," and we're like, "Okay."
Yeah.
I just don't like from the trans community as adults saying they're uncomfortable with their birth genders, go against what they say by the way they dress. Like someone who's trans, a trans woman comfortable still dressing with their
Peaches, titties.
oh okay, hanging out. Stand if you're young, come from family, stay hard. You can disagree with my outtake.
I would say some people are uncomfortable with their biological gender, but they're not having the
Yeah,
body dysmorphia part of it.
yeah, there is.
Because some people may identify as the opposite gender, but they like having booba.
Yeah. Yeah, it's and then
It's
you get
different
into like a
for-
whole
Yeah.
you get into a whole gray area when people are like non-binary and identify as they them.
Yeah.
Because it's like what body type do you want them to have them? Sorry, trans man, uncomfortable with being. I keep fucking up my words. Oh, I get what you're saying, but I
Yeah.
also am in the position where I just like, who the fuck cares if a woman's tits are out? It's a really Western, mostly Western thing that boobs are sexualized. Honestly,
Yeah, and I would say it just depends on the person and how they feel about their body.
what are my pronouns? I go by either he or her. You're free to use either. I don't go by they them. Just because it doesn't feel like it fits me. I guess that's the best way I can put it. Yeah, I will say, Kuma, I do have like a slight unpopular opinion on the trans community thing of like, be aware that some people, may not be as sexually attracted to you despite you identifying as the opposite gender than what you were assigned at birth.
Mm-hmm.
And I've noticed some trans people have trouble griping with that, and I get that. I get the issue, but like, I also get why people would not sexually be attracted to that, because sexually, most people are just like, I like penises or vagina, and that's kind of it. It's pretty binary in that way for most people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
The old
just
show
learning
catchphrase,
Lux.
penis vagina.
I don't care. Still gonna watch Lux. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. One thing.
If I'm not trying to get in your pants, I really don't care what's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
thing I don't see a lot of people talk about, because they mostly just talk about this with like trans people, but people don't talk about that like cis people can also experience extreme body dysmorphia. It may not be like the exact same, but it's like,
it's also not super common, which is probably why it's not talked about
I
as
see.
much.
I mean,
I think it has to do with
find
where it
it's-
comes from, partially too.
Yeah, I find it's more
Yeah.
common in. I feel like it's actually pretty common. It's just so normalized, kind of thing. Like girls and beauty standards and guys wanting bigger dicks, or they don't think they're muscly enough.
Yeah.
It comes in like different forms.
I'm funny, and that's what you get. So
But like, yeah, people don't talk about that, and I feel like it's something we should talk about, because it's everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone.
You talking about
could-
dicks?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Talk about
No
dicks.
dicks. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no body dysmorphia.
Yeah, I get
Because
that.
I
definitely
experienced a lot of it myself when I was younger.
get that.
marketing
Yeah.
schemes do not help.
Oh no. But it was. I went through a lot of phases myself when I was younger, because a lot of people, for some reason, always compared me to like a boy, saying that, oh, you sound like a little boy, or you look like a little boy, you should stop trying to be a girl. And I had that, and I'm
Ugh.
like, what if I was born a guy instead? Maybe my life would have been easier.
When I was in high school, I had long hair and no beard, and the number of times people would address me as ma'am and then promptly freaked out when they realized their mistake. I'm just like, I don't care.
Yeah, so I just had...
Such Richards, yeah.
so-
I'm gonna have to use Richards from now on.
Yeah, so I
Um,
had to deal with stupid bullshit like that when I was growing up, and it was just like, wow, I have issues with my own body. I wonder why.
Yeah, I
Fun
think.
fact, it was never from dance before anyone said something, because I know a lot of people be like, oh, you're a ballerina growing up, that's why you suffered with all that stupid shit. No, it's high school. High school and
Is that a
elementary
thing
school.
that happens?
Oh,
dance?
dancers
Yeah,
are
sure.
very, let's just say, a lot of eating disorders happen with dancers.
I mean,
Eh.
even with the way like you see like,
Mm-hmm.
for instance, ballet, like you see like
so
the
they're
very
so
like.
judgmental.
I mean, my only thing was marching band, and I was
Mm-hmm.
in high school, so it wasn't even like my most formative years. And you can be in marching band built like a block of fried fucking cheese, and they're like, sign him up, put him in, I don't care.
Yeah,
Give this man a tuba.
she's
Oh.
4'9"
I played
height.
clarinet, but
Oh,
She's a
no.
dancer. Oh my god.
The one thing
Jesus.
was, I don't want to say I was underweight when I was a dancer, but I could not keep any weight on. But I
That'd be
ate like
awesome.
Yeah.
I ate like a small farm animal though, which was the funny thing. But I just could not keep any weight on. But now that I haven't been
You're
doing
pretty
dance,
naturally skinny though, right?
yeah. But now that I haven't
Yeah.
done any dance, I have a tummy now, and I've gained some weight, and I'm being like,
Same.
Just literally yeet my best friend. Yeah. Yeah, I always am like concerned for people like that, but as long as they're eating, like I think that that's probably
as long as they're eating enough that it
Yeah.
counters it, you should be fine. Because I've constantly talked to my doctor about it, and he's just like, he just told me just keep eating the way you are, you'll be fine. Because he literally said that if I like eat any less, I will die. He did not
peace,
sugarcoat
buddy.
that. You're not ugly. I'm not saying I'm ugly.
Sorry?
I'm just saying
has
I'm
Did
chubby.
Ari ever mention ugly?
I think
No,
I think he's trying to compensate for his slow internet and predict where the conversation is going.
I'm not ugly.
Maybe. I mean, it's
I'm just-
accurate, but
I would say that I'm not like fully happy with how I look, but then again, it's more on me, and I need to get back into dance and stuff. But it's just like, I'm lazy.
Yeah.
when I was young, my mom used to always fat shame me, and
Mhm.
surprise,
I'm ugly
surprise,
and I'm
it actually
proud.
did not help.
I know, right? That doesn't
Yeah.
help.
It makes a
Yeah,
person
weird.
depressed, and then it gets worse.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it creates like this thing of like, well, why the fuck even try then?
Yeah, that's kind of on the boat I'm at right now.
I just landed in a place like I'm not a healthy person by any means. I'm not like, obese or anything. But I've sort of landed in a place where like, look, I'm gonna die one day, and if I have to die shoveling vegetables into my mouth, I might as well just kill myself. Like, I want to eat the things that I want to be able, like, I want to be happy eating.
Yeah,
I saw a post a while back, and they were like, hot take, but hedonism is absolutely the point of being alive.
yeah, like, absolutely. Are you kidding
I
me?
mean,
As long as you're not hurting anybody, who the fuck cares?
my grandpa, when he turned 90, I had to help him. Like, I didn't like have to help him go to the bathroom, but we went out for a birthday thing at a local restaurant, and I had to walk him to the bathroom. He just leaned on me on the way there, and he went, "Don't get old. Never get old. It sucks." I'm like, all right. He did not enjoy it. Once he got past like 85, he's like, I'm done, but for some reason you assholes keep me around.
Yeah, I feel like my diet.
I
is
low-key can't wait till I'm
fairly-
like old enough where I'm just like, what the fuck are you gonna do about the fact that, like, I don't give a shit anymore.
Hey, it happens sooner than you fucking think.
I have
Yeah.
the problem when it comes to time. It's like I figured this out of why this happens, and it's mostly because mostly like it's a neurodivergent thing. I physically cannot see myself like in the future. Like, so when people be like, "Oh, where do you see yourself in like the next 5 years?"
I don't know where
I'm
I'm
laying
laying
on a
on
couch.
Like, I can't.
I think
can't
that's just a
physically-
human thing, honestly.
No. I like it's
Are
more
there people
of,
that can actually do that? I
no,
feel
it's
like
more-
most
it's
people are
more
just
like-
bullshitting.
It's more like people can be like, I have a plan. This is what I want. This is what I want to accomplish in the next 5 years. Like, they have a whole, like, they actually have a plan, an idea of what they want.
OMG, I'm not the only
And I'm
one.
like-
Yeah.
And I legitimately cannot even, like, properly, like, process that kind of stuff. It's like a time blindness
Regardless-
thing.
Whether or not it's accurate, I think most people, or not most people, but there are a lot of people who have actually convinced themselves that they'll make a plan and things will go according to that plan. About a decade ago, my girlfriend from college broke up with me. My initial plan was to marry her and have a family. That obviously didn't fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, I'm just like, you know what? We're just going to take each day as it comes and figure it out from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that's a mood froze. There's sometimes where I just eat the same food for a week straight because that's the only thing I want to eat, and that's like my only safe food for that week. And then like other weeks I'll be just like, I want to eat everything.
My coworkers think it's the weirdest thing that I eat a ham and cheese sandwich 4 days a week for lunch. I'm like,
mean-
no, this is for me.
I mean, if you like it, then nothing wrong with that.
Beer be stomach go burr.
I feel your pain.
Yeah,
Because I bought up ham and cheese.
I don't know. Maybe that is a neurodivergence thing.
Yeah.
There is still like a possibility that I'm very undiagnosed for like being
It's-
somewhere on the like autism spectrum.
It's how a neurodivergent person, I guess, perceives time, and it's just like they can't.
Perceives time.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's like
Something wrong.
I don't.
It
It's-
sounds like an
yeah.
esoteric way of phrasing it, but it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
My roommate has ADHD and autism, and I can
It's
see
like
it.
it's almost like I can't even see what I would be doing within like a couple days or a week. Like it's like the week's gonna happen. Okay.
You're describing this, and I feel like every time that you talk about like your neurodivergence, I'm just like, man, I really should just get tested because that sounds a lot like me.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never been tested for autism, but I've known enough people who have been, and like, I sound like these people, so I'm pretty sure it's a thing.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
feel like there's a lot more people that have autism that just don't know about it.
Oh
because
yeah.
they're undiagnosed.
There's also a family of neurodivergencies, I don't know the exact term on that,
Yeah.
that are closely related, like ADHD and autism. You can have one and
Right.
not the other, but the thing is, they're really fucking close.
Oh yeah.
It's like
It's,
learning about how anxiety and depression go like really hand in hand, even though they like kind of seem a little conflicting at times.
Do you want to know a fun fact? It is
No, but
very,
go on.
it's very, very, very common for someone to be autistic or have ADHD and have depression because it literally just goes hand in hand with the bullshit we deal with.
I feel like even if you don't have like chronic depression, you'd
Mhm.
still develop it because it's frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, Myth, that you said you got. I think it's hilarious that he said he got tested for ADHD. When I'm like sitting here, like, bro, are you sure you're not neurodivergent? Like, maybe I'm just speaking too much from experience,
Yeah.
but like.
That bingo, yeah.
Back to that.
Fun facts with them.
Yeah, but I learned
I
that
feel
it
like
was
I feel
extremely
like it's good
common.
things to talk about.
When I heard that it was extremely
Yeah.
common for autistic people to have depression, I literally just like laid on the floor for like 2 hours.
If
Be
you're
like,
alive,
Everything
in
makes
2023,
sense.
if you're alive in 2023 and younger than like 40, and don't have depression, that's actually really impressive.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
living
yeah.
through a pandemic that locked us down for 2 years and not coming away with some sort of like at least slight mental disorder is extraordinarily impressive.
I love how
Yes,
behind the
COVID's
myth
what did
is.
it.
COVID's what did it?
No,
I mean,
it's
No, a lot of people say that 9/11 was the start of all this shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
interesting.
agree. But the thing is I feel like COVID really, what's the word I want?
You guys were like 6.
Speed
when it
up?
happened. You probably don't remember it.
Oh no, okay, so I have the worst memory ever, okay? So if you know this.
Yeah.
But I vividly remember watching my morning cartoons, eating my cereal, and seeing that happen on TV.
9/11?
Yeah, 9/11.
Dude, I
I
don't
saw,
was
remember
getting
it
ready-
I saw it
because
as I was leaving for school.
I was like getting ready, like mom was like getting ready for work. She was going to drop me off at like daycare, school. No, I was in school probably. Like you said, I was like 6. I was probably in
Yeah.
school. But
Yeah.
I was just sitting there watching my morning cartoons like usual, and the TV changed because of the 9/11 news thing. And mom was
Right.
really, really confused at first because why did the channel change? What's going on? And yeah. And then she realized that what was happening. And yeah, like for some reason it's like one of my memories that I just remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened after
Ancestor
that,
for
to be
9/11.
fair. I can't remember what happened after that. I just remember watching it on TV when I was younger. think
I-
it was
You're calling me old.
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember my 9/11, interestingly enough. But then again, I was 6, and I had a habit of repressing like bad memories when I
Yeah?
was young. So
Yeah, the brain does that to protect you. That's another
Yeah,
fun fact
so-
I found out.
Fun, yes.
yeah, fun.
Oh no, I pressed the
that's
button. Why am
probably
I
my favorite.
big?
That's probably my favorite quote from my Tumblr days of just like browsing is just like someone was like fun fact and then said something like really depressing and then someone replied that fact wasn't fun at all.
Where do you think I got that from?
Yeah.
What? We're a product of internet culture?
How old was I? Oh my god, stop. Stop.
What?
With the big... Okay, I was 6. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
I did
you
the math on it.
honestly think I fucked up my math?
No, the thing is I forgot.
She wanted to check her math more likely.
Ah,
I was also sitting here like, are Lux and I the same age? I thought he was like younger
Yes,
than me.
yes, they are, yeah.
you're off by like a few
For
days?
time.
Was it like a week?
Yeah, it's like 9 days or something like that. We're born like really close together.
I'm envisioning us going through, and Lux isn't gonna get this one, but already will. I'm envisioning us going through Lighthouse from the 70 Alliance raids, and getting to the math robot, and me going, all right, Arya, this is where you need to stand, and you going, is it though? Like, yes, and then you fucking die.
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna have to trust So Fun way to go because I'm good at math. I'm terrible at speed math. When you add a stress component, I'm just like
I don't remember if I went to school or not when that happened for 9/11 because this was like I don't remember what happened after seeing it on TV. But yeah, no, I was like double check the math because I was like, I legitimately forgot we were the same age.
That's really weird to me that Canada would have pulled people from their school early.
I mean, it had worldwide effects.
Oh,
to be
yeah.
fair.
I
Yeah.
guess you're right.
Especially when
remember-
nobody knew what was going on and what other things might have been happening in
Oh, yeah.
conjunction with that. Because the Pentagon
yeah.
got hit, if not the same day, very closely to that. Or at least it got targeted.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that now.
So
Jeez.
I
when
remember-
you're a nation that doesn't know what weird shit's going on, you're like, hold on,
Mhm.
pause
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I guess that
Yeah.
makes sense. I think I'm just used to like the apathy we see nowadays towards other countries.
It's a big part of it is the 24-hour news cycle that we've adopted since then.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There was once upon a time that 10 o'clock hit, and I don't know if you remember like the rainbow colored bars essentially that shows on TVs. It's not actually rainbow, but it's a bunch of multicolored stuff.
Oh yeah.
There was a sign off on television, not in my time, but like just before it, and you could not watch TV for like 8 hours a night because there just wasn't anything.
Yeah.
But now we've sensationalized it, and you have to always know what's going on, even if all of it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's a test pattern.
Even if it's
Yeah.
wrong, boring, or just like complete nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I had to have a
I cannot-
conversation with my mom the other day about the fact that she was told that the COVID vaccine's not safe. And I'm like, you fucking idiot. They're the same people that develop the flu vaccine you get every fucking year. You're going to kill my nephews, and I'm going to strangle you over it.
Yeah. That's what I wish a lot of people realized about the just vaccines in general is just like you're not just making a choice for you or for your kids. Like there are other kids that are immunodeficient that can't get it for whatever reason and they rely on herd immunity and you're killing them.
Her words were, if I get it, bring it on. And I'm like, are you serious? Our family is supposed to be smart. Our strong suits, to put it in D&D terms, are intelligence and charisma. In some fucking way, in the last 6 years, she fucking bungled it.
She's getting
don't-
crit ones.
Hey,
Oh
Aria,
my God,
how many
he's-
times have you heard?
It's gotten to the point, Myth, that me and Mom joke around if I got my autism upgrade yet.
I actually asked my brother because he talks the most to my mom about political stuff because the rest of us just leave the room.
Oh my god.
I asked him if he thought, or if my mom thought that vaccines actually cause autism. He won't give me a straight answer.
Oh my god.
Oh, which
There was-
means he
there was,
probably
like,
doesn't
one
know
case.
himself.
Wasn't there just like one case that it caused autism?
That doesn't even make
No.
sense.
No,
No,
or was it something else? Because
Well, it couldn't have caused autism is the thing. It's
Can
that
you
it was
cause
associated.
autism?
Not cause. No, I swear there was like one case. One case.
No.
Oh no, it was all bullshit. I
Yeah.
thought there was like one outlier somewhere.
No.
No.
Like,
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the vaccines killing kids.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking of. Shit,
That-
sorry.
That's like a comorbidity thing.
sorry. I was thinking of that.
Yeah, that,
There's like one outlier with a
there
vaccine
is
killing someone.
sometimes where something might go slightly wrong
Yeah.
and the child is allergic.
Yeah.
And in a very, very, very rare circumstance, a vaccine could kill someone. But
Sorry.
If you have autism, that is your birthright, and you own it.
Sorry. I was getting my facts were a little jumbled. The little brain buns had to disorganize them. Organize them. Jeez.
He had coffee today, and this is what happened.
yeah. I also
Yeah, no less.
I just really need to point out the way we fucking talk about autism, at least here in the US, is fucking vomit inducing.
You know what? I'll take it over how Asian countries deal with it, which is sweep it under the rug and pretend it never exists.
Oof.
Yeah. I'll rather take it how we talk about it here than that, because at least we're getting some people talking about it.
We
Nice
found
people
out
Yeah,
about
vaccine complications have killed people.
Yeah.
I
It's
wouldn't say that
rare.
it's so rare that it's not worth talking about. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's worth talking about in the sense of we should have doctors be ready for eventualities and to try to mitigate those
Mhm.
those like things as much as possible, mitigate those problems that might happen. But for the layman, you're right, it's not worth talking about.
Oh, yeah. I want to say the only reason I got brought up recently was I think maybe like one kid died from the COVID vaccine. I think is what happened. Like there was
Why
like
you get a shot yet? Yeah, exactly. Myth.
yeah. It's not just in case you have an allergic reaction. Sometimes I think guess it. Sometimes you just
A
feel
bad
woozy.
reaction in general,
Yeah, bad
let's
reaction in
say.
general. So far,
Yeah.
I mean, I know my body really well because I guess it was in the hospital for a good chunk of her life. So I know my
Yeah.
body really well. So I know if I will start reacting. Also, my mom's a nurse, so if I have any issues, I can just go to her.
think
Really.
One of the reasons neurodivergence wasn't really discovered before it is because all drank tea which has caffeine. Does tea have
No.
caffeine in it?
Yes, tea has
Oh,
lots of caffeine,
okay.
like a lot of caffeine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, some tea has caffeine, some, but have you?
Like the classification of herbal tea typically does not.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like green tea, Earl Grey, and black tea.
Doesn't
have
black
caffeine.
tea have like the most caffeine out of the teas?
I believe so.
That would make sense, I guess.
Green
But-
tea is
That
actually one
was
of the best
coffee,
ways to
yeah.
get caffeine for the day.
But Frozen, that's not entirely true. It's just a lot of neurodivergent people mask and they
Well,
hide it and try to act normal so we don't stand out.
it goes further than that. There are
Yeah.
entire generations going back to like the beginning of everything where people say, I think there's something kind of sideways with me, and their parents going, nah, there's nothing wrong with you, walk it off.
Yeah.
Or was it? Well, didn't
Pull yourself up by your
yeah,
bootstraps.
base.
I
yeah.
loved hearing the origin of that phrase, by the way.
Oh, what's the origin?
Ironically,
The origin is it's an impossible task. Try pulling
Oh.
yourself upward by your bootstraps, or laces in this case, Arya.
Ah.
You can't. You literally cannot.
you'll fall on your ass if you try too hard.
Mhm. I hate that phrase. Yeah, no, my dad used it to me. He used it on me a little bit before I actually moved. Like, I would say probably a month before. And I went fucking ape shit on him.
I think that was like one of the phrases that I took way too literally as a child.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's
Fun.
supposed to be taken literally.
oh no, fun fact with neurodivergent people. When I say we take things literally, I mean we take it literally. Like, my mom would
I mean-
mention that, oh, if you don't do this, it'll be hanging over your head. And I would literally look up and be like, where is it? I don't see it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
sounds like an exaggeration. It's not. Like,
Yeah,
that's
no, no, no.
literally how the brain processes it.
Yeah.
I've seen some kids do that. Which, yeah. But like, I'm talking about like the specific like pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. Originally, it pretty much was supposed to be taken literally.
There's a lot of shit that we've taken out of context and bastardized.
I mean, that's true.
Blood is
Blood
thicker
is
than
thicker
water
than-
is one of my favorites.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because no one says the full line.
Yeah. What is it? The blood of brothers is stronger than the water of the womb, or thicker than the water of the
The
womb.
blood of the covenant,
Blood of the covenant. That's what it is.
which is to say the promises that you make with other people.
Yeah. And people
I have to use the
take it,
bathroom real quick.
and people
That's
take
fair.
it as like, family is more important than the friends, and it's like, oh, that's not how it's supposed to be taken.
Yeah, because blood is taken as your relations
Yeah.
to your actual family. It's like, no.
I also think it's very interesting how, like, I guess that's also another thing of like just how like language has evolved, and how we take things.
I mean, my Discord status right now is
I
literally
saw,
language
I
is
saw.
interesting.
I saw. Oh, I also have to go to the washroom.
It's just that time, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, and with the
And the back. Hello? Oh, they must have also gone. Oh, yeah, that definitely signals to me that She had to step away for a second.
Yeah, hi. Hey, kitchen.
Oh man. Can't wait to be able to like sub to my friends. Soon.
Penis vagina.
Welcome back, self.
Thank you. You both stepped away to go to the washroom. I was like, I might as well too. And so, you know, I hang out with Arya a lot. I started referring to it as a washroom.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
To be fair, Myth, I mostly subscribe to people to support them rather than actually get their emotes. Because the only emotes I normally use are Arya's anyway. Granted, I subscribe to like 3 people and 2 of them are the same person. It makes sense. Don't worry about it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just had to make myself a sandwich.
To celebrate this fact,
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Also, so
That
how
word
dare
is-
you break my immersion?
immersion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how
With two people
dare!
being
How
with 2
dare!
people being the same person.
Oh no, it's just I am subscribed to both Michi and Kyo's channels.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking
Oh.
about.
Michi
Because
and Kyo the
has
same
definitely been
person?
streaming lately.
I would have
What was
never
that?
known. I said Michi and Kyo are the same person. I would have never known.
Yeah.
Oddly enough,
was
I've
that?
been referring to her as Michi a lot more lately, just because of the whole channel thing. But
Yeah. Has Kyo not been streaming lately?
no, she's also working on moving this month, so
Mhm.
she's
Fair enough. Yeah.
She doesn't have the energy to, and also her camera's been packed up, so she hasn't
Fair
been
enough,
on the main
fair enough.
channel.
Sometimes I refer
For whatever
to
reason, I always
Batman as the
miss
head because I
Kyo
watch,
streams, not Michi's. I mean, sometimes I miss Michi's, but
Oh, you guys are streaming at least 4 days a week, so
Yeah, I want to support Kyo more, but I tend to be streaming whenever she's streaming.
yeah.
I don't know. What were you doing yesterday?
Playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Her stream was in the
damn.
background.
That sounds important.
I had her
Oh, her
stream
stream
up.
was in the background.
Yeah.
You missed me talking about Grossberg's hemorrhoids in a sort of kind of accent. I don't even know what kind of accent. Almost Australian, not quite Australian. I was going for God damn, I can't remember his name. He's a guy from Borderlands, the hunter guy. I don't know if Lex knows who I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're
Is
talking
it the guy with the hawk?
No, the guy with the really big mustache. It's not a player character.
Oh yeah, Hemlock. right?
Hammerlock.
Hammerlock. That's what it is.
That's whenever I see Grossberg in Ace Attorney, I'm like, Hammerlock. I need to channel Hammerlock.
Oh, you know
Get
what we
some
got?
Jack,
You know what
no
we've
myth.
never done? You know what we haven't done yet?
A lot of things, but go on.
Frozen redeemed Nico Nico Deluxe is about 50
Oh, shit.
minutes ago.
Oh my god. Okay. It was 3 of them, right?
Yes. Oh,
Nico Nico Ni. I'll make your heart go Nico Nico Ni. Hi there. I'm Nico Nico Yazua. Don't forget about Nico Me, because I, Nico, need you.
also, I feel like 30 minutes is a conservative estimate.
No, I said 50 minutes.
Oh.
Nico Nico Ni. I'll make your heart go Nico Nico Ni. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazua. Don't forget Nico Me because I, Nico, need you.
It's a good thinking. I'm
Really
not
hoping-
here.
I'm really hoping she didn't be like, I wonder what Ari and the others are up to. Oh shit.
I don't think she's in chat, but
She might have passed out by now. I don't know.
probably. I don't know my models.
Alright, Jesus fucking hell, man.
I mean, to be fair, he pulled the clip of like one of the few times that I've said it on stream. So
Nico Nico Ni. I'll make your heart go Nico Nico Ni. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazua. Don't forget Nico Me because I, Nico, need you.
the thing is, Frozen,
And yes.
I typically remember the entire time. It's just I can't even personally get a word in edgewise with these two half the time. So I was like, I'm not gonna bother.
I completely forgot until I looked over at my activity.
The thing is, you can kind of assume if you see Frozen in chat and you have not done Nico Nico Deluxe today, then you probably forgot.
No.
Probably. Also, yes, I did pronounce it Ara Ara because for the correct pronunciation, you have to. I was gonna say redeem it. I forgot I don't have a redeem. Listen, I'll be a redeem eventually.
You good looks?
I was. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway.
Bug? Who's the bug for at that point, Myth?
Yeah.
Myth wants to see my pussy, so who knows?
That's
Oh my
so.
God. I'm trying not to choke.
It's Friday and also the weekend, so we've got a double threat for you folks.
I'm also suffering from allergies, so if you're wondering why I'm coughing a lot, that's why. Allergies.
Myth, you're the one who said you wanted to see my pussy. Don't, I'm sorry, what, me?
Oh man, it is a shame that we don't have what is it? Chance?
No.
Dude, there was an old feature on Twitch. I think it was called Chance.
Oh, sorry.
But it
No.
was where mods could do this like type of phrase and it would prompt everyone to be like click a button and they would all say the same phrase.
No,
Feels
it was,
like-
it was a sandwich.
Sounds like raid messages, but just in the stream.
Yeah.
It might have been that I said something, and then I said something else that you agreed with, and then we conflated it because you're behind by like 2 minutes.
But anyway, the point of me bringing that up was I just would think it's funny if Myth did like a chant that was just "I'm sorry, what?" So everyone in chat would
just
be
did.
like, "I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?" No, but like everybody in chat would have in theory click the button, and everyone would be like, "I'm sorry, what?"
No, Frozen's used to my shit by now. So
Yeah.
they're fine.
No, it was just a PB and J.
Neat.
PB and baloney J.
No,
Peanut,
The B actually stands for baloney.
no.
peanut blowjob.
Glad I hadn't drank any of my alcohol.
Oh God.
I bring a certain je ne sais quoi to chat.
No.
Choking on nuts.
Not.
All I can think of when I see that is, I don't know if you remember, Arya, when I was reading that, the back of that really bad like smut novel,
Oh yeah.
and one of the characters was
What?
named Knut. Like the main character was named Knut. I'm not fucking kidding you.
Like a last name or a first name?
I think that was his first name. I've lost the image since then, but it was something. There was like demon vampires, and then there was a Viking angel vampire
Oh, they were fighting
guy.
ISIS.
But yeah, vampire ISIS on a dude ranch in Montana. Not even shitting you. This is an actual book, and Arya went down like a rabbit hole finding all the other stuff that this person wrote.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you remember the author's name at all?
Oh my god, wait, I'm looking it up right now.
How?
I'm just reminded of not Chuck Testa.
Nope,
what
Chuck
the
Testa.
fuck? Nah.
Chuck
I
Testa's a
got confused.
taxidermist.
Yeah, no. Chuck Tingle. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure.
I cannot hear Tingle and not think Legend of Zelda. Which makes me think of the fact that there has to be Tingle fucking porn fanfics out there. And that's upsetting, actually.
Yeah.
Tingle as Tingle upsets me.
Yeah.
Never mind the rest.
Hang on. Hey, Soph. I am sending you a screenshot. I'm not showing. I'm not.
Alright.
I'm sending it to Soph. Read read it out loud.
Okay. Is this
It's
the same
book.
thing as
Yes.
it's
It's the same thing. I found it.
it's okay. This looks a lot shorter than the thing I read, to be fair, but here we go. New York Times bestselling author Sandra Hill continues her sexy, deadly angel series as a Viking Vangel's otherworldly mission pairs him with a beautiful chef who whets his 1,000-year-old appetite. Once guilty of the deadly sin of gluttony, 1,000-year-old Viking vampire angel Knut Sigurdsson is now a lean, mean vampire devil fighting machine. His new side job? No biggie, just ridding the world of a threat called ISIS, while keeping the evil Lucifers, demon vampires, at bay. So when Chef Andrea Stewart hires him to rescue her sister from a cult recruiting terrorists at a Montana dude ranch, Vangel turned cowboy, yeehaw! The too tempting mortal insists on accompanying him, surprising Knut with their bravery at every turn. But with terrorists stalking the ranch in demonoid form, Knut teletransports Andrea and himself out of danger, accidentally into the 10th century Northlands. Suddenly, they have to fight their way back to the future to save her family and the world, and to satisfy their insatiable attraction. I did not make any of that up. I did not trip on any of that. All of it is verbatim from the back of that fucking book.
All right. I'm just gonna read this title out to you of a Chuck Tingle novel. I'm not gonna be able to get through this without laughing.
If you want to send it in the
Pounded in
group chat, I'll do it.
I kind of want to read it out.
Alright.
Pounded in the butt by my handsome sentient library card who seems otherworldly, but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resource of our library that our library system provides. That's the entire title.
That's the title?
Yeah.
What? Is this a light novel?
You would think.
That time I got reincarnated as a butt-pounding librarian.
No, library card. Not the librarian, the library card. The one that I know that I really like remember is this title. Pounded in the butt by my own butt.
Is Chuck Tingle like 10 years old?
A part of me,
I'm pretty sure it's mostly parody.
a part of me really, really wants to buy the Deadly Angels series, and read them on stream.
Would you be able to?
I don't know, because I just
There's
love the
no way.
idea. I just love the idea of this Viking vampire angel having to fight ISIS.
You had to send the
Okay.
synopsis to me to read.
Because I knew you would be doing a better job.
It's because you've heard me do it before.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't.
I need to read the description of "Pounded in the Butt" by my own butt. Burke is a scientific researcher on the leading edge of cloning technology, but his team has reached a standstill. In an effort to stabilize rapid clone growth, researchers have been taking DNA from various parts of their bodies and combining it with small amounts of animal DNA. But when the scientists combine samples of Kirk's butt, brain, and a hawk, the resulting effect is a handsome, living ass who immediately sweeps Kirk off his feet over a candlelit dinner for two. Kirk has finally found a lover that truly understands him to his very core. His own gay ass.
I mean, it's just masturbating at that point.
Yeah,
Yep.
kinda.
Someone said, "Go fuck yourself," and he said, "Gladly."
Story time with Arya. Yeah, I don't know if we could actually read that on stream because it's probably I don't know the rating is.
That's up
This
there
is
with
real.
he said,
But God, I just said the vampire Viking angel fighting
Oh my
ISIS
God.
is gonna live rent free in my brain for years.
The fact that I read that and my representative avatar is a fucking derpy mudkip. It just.
Oh my god. Okay, one more title. I have to read this one to you because it's so fucking funny. This pumpkin spice latte gets me off in a fun and sincere way because it's okay for people to enjoy popular things without being shamed for the perceived basicness of their beverage choices. Again, Chuck Tingle, full title.
Apparently, people are saying that this book, the Angel Ward Fangs, people are saying the series is actually not bad. It's actually written well.
No fucking way. Did they just decide like, fuck it, I'm gonna write a great novel by posting just vague ideas onto a darts board and just throwing darts into like.
Yes, Smith.
Is that just the title? Yeah, that's just the title. It's just the fucking title.
Nope.
It's what it says on the front of the book.
The thing about having reviews on a series like that is that people like me aren't going to read it and sit down and go, "This was terrible," and subsequently also write a review on it. The people who are going to read that and review it, they're going to enjoy it because they're going to look at the back of the book and go, "Yes, this is for me."
No,
Everyone else is going to go, "No, thank you," and not spend any more time on it.
people in the reviews were like, I bought this as a joke, or I bought this on a dare, and I'm actually surprised it's actually really good. It's actually written well. Especially if you don't take it seriously, just like enjoy it for what it is. People are saying
Yeah.
that
Like, on that
yeah.
note,
It's tempting. Anyways, nice meeting you on me on Discord with friends. Have a good night. Yeah, night.
Good night, Kumar.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
it sounds
no.
like they
Holy
make
crap.
killing making light novels because otherwise they wouldn't keep making these fucking titles.
I hate that they need to have long titles, but at the same time, it's part of the
Charm.
yeah.
That time I got reincarnated as my own butt.
Just sitting here listening to this while eating potato wedges. I want potato wedges. Sure.
Rem on your CD drive. You know, CD drives, the things that everyone has nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
I think
What the
I
fuck
have
was
a
it?
CD drive.
Oh, I saw something the other day that was just like, man, the old internet people on the on like the like early days of the internet were fucking funny, and it was like just a BBS board of like someone shared a file that was like cupholder.exe, and someone was like, what does it do? And under that it said edit, never mind, it just opens the disk drive.
You can do it. Your Knut sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be able to eat peanut butter again. You guys are bullies.
Not.
You know you like it.
No.
No. That's why you keep having me come back to stream. We've actually had conversations where I was like, you know, it'd be funny if you bullied me during this, that, and the other. I'm like, all right, I see how it is.
It makes for good content.
Yeah,
It
good content. That's
Good
what.
content. Exactly. Yep.
What she's
That's a
after.
classic. Yeah, I only just saw it the other day. That's very good humor.
Oh my god, I didn't even recognize that was Miku. The art's so good. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Femboy Hooters is open.
Wait, like legit?
What?
I have Shout Chat open and we're sitting in Old What do you expect?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, shit! Let's go to Fanboy Hooters. Let's go!
Enjoy our fantastic menu with all new Femboy Fridays on Primal Fanfrit.
But do they have Femboy French fries?
The Femboy
No, just potato wedges and hot sauce.
All right, let's get on with the quest, Jesus.
I'm gonna turn into a burb.
I still remember when I first came here to sign up. I was a nervous wreck then, but now this place feels like a second home, and I come all the time for crumpets. This man's excited about crumpets. They make them so springy and serve them drowning in butter and honey.
I
Butter,
hate
yeah,
that
the honey makes
after.
it sticky. Sorry, now isn't the time for that. Come, let's have a chat with Miss Momody. Please stop saying turn.
Well now, if it isn't Arya and Negi, but do I owe the pleasure of both of your companies today?
I was hoping to get your advice on a certain matter. Am I a fucking idiot? In short, yes.
The misconception you developed about being an adventurer. That's an interesting one, I have to admit.
Guys, I might have figured it out. I keep going around in circles. I thought you might be able to offer some insights.
I hate his haircut. Can I just say that? I hate it.
Nagi's?
Yeah! It looks so dumb.
I like her hair ornaments though.
Same. It's so cute.
Her hair is good. Nagi's looks like you just sort of half-assed doing a buzz cut somehow. Which is impressive, might I add.
It looks like someone just like hacked it off.
Yeah.
This is just a gut feeling, but I reckon I understand what her sister's trying to say. Tell me, Nuggy, suppose you fail to get your sister's approval. Well, would you simply give up being an adventurer? Would it all become meaningless? Did he like just take scissors one morning and just like chop it all off? Home
What if
haircut?
I cut my own bangs? And then it just went downhill from there.
Oh, they're too long! Oh shit, now they're too short. I made them look weird. From this here corner, I've indeed seen off many adventurer, each and every one unique, with dreams and destinations all their own. And in spite of their differences, they all share something in common, a reason for first embarking upon their journey. Arya?
You know in like a movie where like the female lead will like take like just like a rusty like razor and just like cut off all her hair because she's running or whatever, and it ends up being like this weirdly like perfect like hairstyle, like you got it done by a stylist because of course it's a movie. His hair looks like what would happen if you actually did that IRL.
Yeah. It does look like he cut it off with a weed whacker.
Yeah.
Aria, would you mind telling us why you chose the adventuring life?
I just wanted to kill.
I'm sorry, but a friend recommended it to me. It's funny to me.
That's accurate to me.
Yeah. Mm, Which
What
one?
are we picking?
yeah. I don't know. Which one do you guys want to pick?
I mean, I'm kind of partial. I kind of want to see what they say with a friend recommended it to me.
Honestly, same, because that sounds kind of funny, considering it's an MMO.
It's like, it's a little fourth wally.
Yeah.
It's like a Genshin survey with like, how did you hear about this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a friend
How
recommended.
did you hear about
me.
us? It's a secret.
Aria,
Yeah.
did you pick it?
Yes.
It's your line.
I know. I just picked it.
Hey Arya, Arya.
Yeah?
Hey Arya,
Yeah.
Arya, it's your line. Hey Arya. Speak,
I
Arya.
thought-
Arya, why are you talking, Arya?
Jesus, I literally thought like
I know.
we were just sitting there waiting for Arya, and she was just like not sure that it was her line or whatever.
No, I'm just bullying her because she likes
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
Don't. No, we were still talking, so I didn't select the option yet.
Oh, okay.
Is that right? Hee how sweet. Keep that friend close now, you hear? And you, Negi, what inspired you to become an adventurer?
This is bad advice because I literally don't talk to anybody that I knew from the time that I started this game.
Yeah.
Except for like Liff. One person from my Sunday night raid group. It's simple, really. I heard about adventures from my sister and became infatuated with the lives they led. Like them, I want to be able to see the world while helping those in need.
And isn't that enough? Your sister's approval or no? You have a reason all your own.
By the 12, I see now. At some point, my desire to prove myself to Kippe had displaced my own motive for being an adventurer. That's the misconception Kippe wanted me to recognize. What a fool I've been.
Wanting someone's approval isn't wrong in and of itself, mind. But it's got nothing to do with why you're an adventurer. It shouldn't force you to do things you wouldn't otherwise, like trying to handle everything alone. Well, that's enough from me for today. I said my piece. What you do now is up to you, Negi.
Thank you for helping me realize, Miss Nobody.
Think nothing of it. It's my job to watch over you all. Nothing makes me happier than to see you happy, doing what you do.
Because that's how I make money.
Yeah! Money! I wonder how much money she actually makes working at the Adventurers Guild. Do you think they have a union?
She serves drinks to adventurers.
The guild technically is the union, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You pay dues. Make sure that you're protected. Guild dues? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, we don't, obviously, but like that's the idea of guilds.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Frozen's just like spamming the loading emote.
Now we can actually see
It's
it's
good
animated.
Yeah!
Although it still has its own subtle amusement in Discord too.
Yeah.
Buffering has failed. Aria.exe has stopped working.
Rip.
Thank you too, Sophia, for accompanying me. I think I know what to say to Kippen now. And loath though I am to trouble you again, there's something else I'd like your help with. You see, of the letters we collected in Limsa Laminsa, One was from an explorer who was seeking an escort for an expedition. By now, that letter should be on display at the Gold Court. I want to show it to my sister, and I'd be grateful if you could help me find it. Come, let's rejoin the minstrel.
Every time I see the little loading, it makes me giggle. Wait, where are we supposed to go again? Down here? Down here. Okay, it's down here. Whee!
That's the out of sync Makote.
Oh,
You're
are they
now in sync for me.
Oh, they're out of sync for me now!
I don't know why it happens.
Oh my
Is
god,
there
two
any-
different ones are in sync for me now, and then this one right here is really out of sync.
It's
Oh,
this
it
one
must be
that's
the
out of
sync for me.
sync. Because when you load into something, aren't all emotes just supposed to sync up or something? Not sync
It
up,
might
but
be.
It might be like a proximity spawn thing.
might be, yeah.
It might be because two of them loaded in at basically the same time.
Yeah.
And then the third one loaded in just a half a second later or whatever.
Whoa! No, me! I so much for the raid! Thank you for the happy affiliate. Thank you. Hi. Burb, Coffee Burb, how's it going? Wrath of the White Witch. Oh, it's
Ni no Kuni Wrath of the
I
White
didn't
Witch is
see
the full
that.
title.
Fuck. I didn't
It's
see
Yeah.
it.
Or
Yeah. I think she.
It's a fun game. You would really like it. So you know who did the art for it?
Was there any
Studio Ghibli.
anniversary thingy that happened at the beginning of the stream? No, I mean, I didn't have anything planned for today. It's just my. Matt told me that, hey, it's your anniversary, your affiliate anniversary today at like 2 p.m. He told me, and I'm like, that's a thing. I have not planned for it.
do a shoey.
No!
What about two Shui?
No! No!
If she won't do one life, she do two.
I don't know.
No problem.
Damn, you're right.
What's a shoey?
Okay.
We don't know. Keep cutting out the mic. I'm peeking still? Oh, jeez.
Both Ni no Kuni games are actually on Xbox Game Pass.
Oh. I've never
Are they both?
picked them.
If you like JRPGs, they're supposed to be pretty good. So.
Yeah. The first one is essentially Pokemon.
Okay.
Oh, I've only played the second one, and not very long at that.
Yeah, apparently the second one, there are little familiars, and you have chances to capture them at some point. Which is it's interesting because apparently they don't have that familiar mechanic in the second game.
Huh. Also, I don't know why my mic keeps. I don't know why my mic keeps peaking. I thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't.
Jesus, too excited to be here.
I'm assuming she's talking about what is it, Castle in the Sky and Howl's Moving Castle.
I have an 1,800 hour stream to celebrate. That's a lot of hours. How many days is that?
Too many.
I'm not Iron Mouse. Okay, that's only 7 days.
That's over a week. Only 7 days.
I mean, she just used the comparison of Iron Mouse, and
Yeah.
hers went for over a month.
Yeah.
Okay, there I have to assume that there was the mods kept the sleep stream going.
Oh yeah,
I think so, yeah.
whenever the VTuber goes to sleep, depending on the streamer, some of them have games for viewers to watch, or others will be here, I'm just gonna play videos in the background. What Iron Mouse did was she would play all the Trash Taste VODs.
Yeah?
Yeah. Aria Subathon when? I don't know.
It's easier to do a subathon when you're, in your own place. I feel like.
yeah.
If you had done it like a year ago, it'd probably have been a lot easier because then I was unemployed and that could have actually helped you.
Yeah. My only issue right now is, I just don't know what to do for incentives.
Chewies.
No! Chewies! Buncast when? I don't know.
It's
Hello, everyone.
weird because, like, if you Google
Yeah.
like looking up things for incentives for streams,
Yeah.
they're all like things that you do on camera,
Oh, yeah.
which is like it's understandable, but it's also weird because of the advent of VTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have articles for shit that VTubers can do?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like, you can do 10 push-ups. They're like, no, you fucking can't.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could. No one's gonna
You
see
could.
them.
Right.
Yeah.
It hits different then.
Yeah. It's honor system at that point.
Oh, yeah.
I was bored.
So, will Soph be Derp Kip till after Halloween? I don't know. He just decided to change his icon, so
Mysteries abound.
mystery's
It is
bound.
bold of you. It is bold of you to assume that I have a plan. It'll probably be like a week, to be fair. I honestly wanted to just be Derpkit for as many streams as I could and just see how long it took people to notice what the change was.
Oh, man.
Ironically, Kyo has not mentioned anything about it.
Is the next mystery... Is this the next mystery Michio XE is gonna solve? Yes, exactly. Aria Handicap. I actually have a handcam stream idea planned, Myth. It's just... It's kind of an expensive one and I got no room.
Wait, what about Michi?
Oh, someone, Rack was gonna be like, is this gonna be the next, mystery Michi's gonna solve? No! No, it's not! No, Rack, no! Sense of how...
no.
It's a craft.
Nope.
It's a craft myth.
Do we need to delete that?
I know he's joking, but it's
I
really...
know, but like Twitch.
It's a really kind of... Yeah. That's a bit
There is
much,
just
Rack.
a delete button to delete a single message.
Is there? Self, do your magic.
On the
I don't.
third one?
Yeah, I don't know how to delete messages. Just take your phone to
There
your
you go.
Bupa and just rock that shit. So have you guys heard of diamond painting?
Diamond painting?
Yes, diamond painting.
No.
So
It's not painting.
it's not actually painting. So basically, it's like paint
pixel
by
art
numbers.
with tiny gems.
Yeah, paint by numbers kind of thing. But yeah. It's just a little expensive.
Bedazzling?
No, it's called diamond painting. Google it.
Okay, hang on.
It's pixel art with little gems, which I guess it's probably normally plastic, but
Mm-hmm. But they're expensive. They're kind of
Point.
expensive, from my knowledge.
it's probably the kind of thing I'd enjoy. I build Gundam models, but I've run out of Gundam models that I want to build.
I do diamond painting. I got 3 posters to do. Yeah, I want to do that as a hand cam stream because I feel like that'll be fun. I just don't have the room for it, and from my knowledge, it's kind of expensive.
Arya Gunpla stream? No, fucking no.
It's like Dad's like, yeah.
What the fuck is Gunpla?
Building Gundams,
Oh.
Gundam models.
Oh, Miley, what are you doing? Should go on Witch?
I could get you a Gundam model
Oh,
for like $20, but
I
Oh,
think
no,
I've
no.
seen this
Diamond
before.
painting,
Or like
no.
something similar to it.
I am so worried about her like cutting her hand with a razor blade on accident, mind you.
For
You have
model
to buy
building?
separate tools because of
Yeah, 'cause you-
poster stuff. Yes. Ah, okay.
You snip out the pieces of the model kit, and then you use a razor blade to like shave off the little nubs.
Yeah.
If you have places like Hobbyland or Joe and Fabrics, you can find them as well. No, we do. We do have some places like that.
Can
I
you
don't.
use like a specialized file for that though, or does that not yield good results?
You can use both.
Okay.
A razor blade. It's not. I'm not talking about like the rectangular razor blades. You would use that if you're like you're just starting out, but you'd usually use a like a pen razor. It's a
Pen
little bit more
razor.
precise. You hold it like a pen, but it's got a razor blade on the end.
Oh. I think we all can agree that no.
Frozen is what's
Yeah,
up.
probably.
Yeah.
Also, sprues? What's the sprue?
What?
Rack
Screws?
from like a minute ago.
Sprues.
Murder.
Murder. I'm not a murder bun. No.
Oh shit. Live stream. You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. So I'm like so paranoid, because like certain friends of mine are like starting to grow, and I don't want to say something that like Twitch is gonna be like, temp ban. And it's like, okay, dude, I was joking.
Aria, I have evidence in that video I did for you. No one else could see that video, so I don't know what evidence you're talking about.
She's a tank. She's not DPS. I'm the murder bun.
This is true. I'm the murder bun. I'm the
Join
one
my
that
hive
killed.
of moiter bees.
I really do have to wonder why everyone's like, Arya is the one who kills. I'm like, no, Sophis.
You know, I didn't start because of an Among Us stream. I swear to God.
Yeah,
That,
I know
makes
that. I don't think I even tuned in for that one, to be
I will
honest.
split that clip from the video and post it on Discord. No!
Somewhere out there's actually an audio clip of Arya and I playing Among Us together, where she goes, "You're the murder bun," and I go, "Yeah."
sense.
I didn't forget, Myth.
This footage is fucking raw.
I'm a murder cat. I murder by being annoying and lots of scratches that slowly cause death by bleeding.
Death by 1,000 cuts. There was a character. I don't know why I remember this, but there was a character that we voiced as Gordon Ramsay somewhere in Final Fantasy. And I don't remember who it was now.
It was a chef.
just remember
near the
Lux had to
locally
do it.
great place.
Baking stream? Make it happen. Aria cooking. Actually, I've thought about doing a cooking stream, but my
Right?
kitchen's way too small to like
Where,
properly
where's
set
the
that up.
location with the low poly grapes?
Oh, it's
That's Endwalker.
Endwalker.
Oh, wasn't there also a low poly grape?
I mean,
area?
we saw grapes. We saw grapes. They weren't low poly though.
Yeah. Oh, were they not? They looked pretty low poly to me.
There was a meme because there were grapes in a section of Endwalker that looked like crystals from a fucking Crash Bandicoot game on PS1.
Ooh. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Like,
Yeah,
What?
but there was like
a flat image would have been better than what they put there.
No, kitchen.
yeah, because there was like a vineyard, and the chef was there. I think it's also where we found Minfilia's adoptive mother.
Airport?
Yeah. Your
Yeah,
kitchen's-
that's it. Ailport. He was like I want to say a Rogadan chef.
That's a whole
right.
separate issue, Myth. My kitchen's really small. Myth can confirm that my kitchen is small. I don't think it would make good for a cooking stream.
Oof,
So
yeah.
if I ever met Arya IRL, the first thing I would do is probably just clean her fucking kitchen because it would piss me off. I've never seen it, but I can feel the vibe.
I mean, it's could be worse. But I do need to do some dishes. You can clean your
Like-
room and your. I don't have a pool. What the fuck?
I dated a chick who had like a galley kitchen, which if anyone knows what that is, it's like you got barely enough space for one person to stand in there.
Oof.
And I just anytime I was over there, I was just like, I gotta clean this shit.
My floor is floor-shaped. It's impressive that you can still see my floor right now. I usually have like laundry all over it.
You can send me a pic. I don't
His room is
I don't know what
bad.
I don't know what I would do with that information.
His room is messy. Mine is not great.
I'm not gonna fly to Canada just to clean Arya's kitchen just because you sent me a fucking picture. Also, I love the quote "Soph just knows" because that could apply to literally anything.
Damn, self-bragging about his dating life.
I've been single since 2016, so really I don't have a lot going on.
I brag about mine, but let's not. Let's just not.
When was the last
Let's
time
not
I
go into
dated
my bed.
someone?
If you say "let's just not," that's not really bragging at that point.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I was dating two girls at the same time
Yeah.
that knew about each other, chat. That knew about each other, but then it ended real
Alright,
fucking
look, I have
poorly.
a path to my door, a path to my bed, a path to my computer. That's all I need. You know what? Say.
Lux is a god. Holy shit! Listen,
That's posting. Lex is a god. Holy shit.
If I'm the catch, why have I been single for almost 7 years? It's more of a question for
You
Rex
decide-
than anybody else.
because you decided not to get caught.
Damn, you're right.
Oh, no,
Looking,
Aria,
yeah,
when
that's
is the last
totally
time you
it,
dated
right?
I'm trying to think. When was the last time I dated someone?
Have you dated someone, Arya?
I have.
She's mentioned exes before because there are exes who share my IRL name. so-
Yeah.
Sussy? I don't know what Nemo's saying sussy to.
Somehow converge. I'm sitting here like,
I don't know what Rex on about at this point.
Yeah.
when was the last time I dated someone? It's been a long time since I've like had a relationship.
I played Rune Factory with Arya on Valentine's Day, but that's about as close as I've gotten, I guess. Kind of, sort of, not really.
Also, I just remembered something
Did I say
kind
Rune
of
Factory?
funny.
You did say
Did I say Rune
Factory.
Yeah,
Factory
you
or
said
RuneScape?
Rune Factory. You said Rune
Goddamn,
Factory.
RuneScape.
Oh.
But I've dated a girl that shared my same in real life name before.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Can't say I've done
Interesting.
that.
Random.
I have.
That's
I did meet.
random
I did
fact.
meet a waitress that had the same first name as me, but the funny thing with that is it pissed off my mom.
No.
It's the same name as you.
Or I met I.
No, you gotta understand. They're not dating. They're married.
Yeah, exactly.
They just skip that step,
Yeah.
which is why.
No dating, only married.
Yep.
Yes, my real name
I don't
is
actually know anything about IRLI. But it makes sense, but
Yeah.
it's just weird sudden realizations about people you know online. And you're just like, I don't know anything about the actual them.
It's just like, yeah, you think about it, like, have I actually, like, learned stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like a lot of people I know Like with Arya and Kyo in particular, they've been online for a while. Like Kyo's been online since she was like 14.
I've
I
been online ever since I was a baby.
I started when I was like 25. I did not have online relationships of any sort before then. So this is
Yeah.
relatively new to me.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
I
I've
just-
never like formed like lasting online relationships. Like once I started VTubing, that was my first time actually like having long lasting relationships. First one being Fine, Fairy Logic.
One of my longest online like friendships is Kissy. You've all met her. At
Who?
my friend Kissy, she's appeared on my stream for the league.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I met her in passing, but
Yeah, but she's like I've known her for I've known her before I turned 18. Because there's like a 2-year age gap between us. So she was like 15, 16 when I met her, and I was like 17, 18. So I've known her for a really, really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Alaska is a boat.
Oh.
Imagine.
Well, we
But-
all live on the world turtle.
But yeah, no, I've known Kissy for so long. And I would say I've known her for not as long as Kissy, but getting there. I think it's been maybe 10 years since I've known her.
So do you know RIL then, or?
No, we've never met in real
Okay.
life yet, but we've been
Okay.
planning on it. We've been planning
Okay,
to go
okay.
into Disneyland together.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Kissy
Yeah,
and
I'd
I
love
have
to go to
also
Disneyland.
never met either in real life. But then
Oh,
again,
okay.
she's actually we used to live fairly close together. Because I used to live in Ontario, which was kind of close to where she lives in the States.
Disneyland World.
Mhm. I love world turtles and the environment. Turtles are so cool. When are you going to visit
have to
Soph?
say-
I don't know.
if anything, I would probably visit her, to be fair.
Mhm.
Because I don't think she wants to come to fucking Missouri.
So
Yeah, I
Fox
don't-
successful.
I don't know much about Missouri to be like, yes,
We
I
got-
want to go there.
We've got corn and the St. Louis Arch. That's it. There's not a lot going on here. Unless you're looking for a job. Because we've got some headquarters here. That's nice. But in terms of like tourist attractions, we've got 2 things. We've got the Arch and we've got a zoo.
It'll probably be more worthwhile for you to come to Canada, to be fair. 'Cause
Yeah.
at least...
I'm sorry. What myth? What?
What?
Corn?
Corn.
Corn.
You know, like corn on the cob, my dude.
I live in the Midwest of the United States of America. We got corn.
But you
Corn
guys
is outlawed
probably
there.
got porn.
We got porn. Because we got the internet, but we also got corn. It's because of me, Rek. It's because of me.
Yes, we understand, myth. We understand what you heard.
Oh my god.
You hear what you want to hear.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Internet bad? No. You
No.
hear what you want to hear.
Either your hearing's bad or you're horny on Maine right now.
Man.
It's because he wants to
It's
see my pussy.
really, it's really crazy to think
Actually-
because I actually know
The pipeline of meeting everyone, which is crazy to me. Because I rarely remember, like, in IRL, like, when I even, like, meet, like, how I met, like, friends of mine. And this is just, like, I can like, directly trace it. Okay, so, literally, this is it. One day, I'm just doing my thing, browsing YouTube, and suddenly, I see I keep getting like, you know, on my recommended videos, a clip channel for a VTuber by the name of Snuffy. And this was really my first introduction into VTubers. I had heard of them vaguely before.
Yes, I believe we did meet via Rabbit's Rec. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting.
No worries, no worries. And so, like, eventually I go and check out her streams. She raids another VTuber by the name of Schnecht, who eventually raids another VTuber by the name of Eden. No Snuffy? Yeah, I love Snuffy. Haven't had a chance to like catch her streams lately, just because I've been busy as shit. But Eden eventually raids Fine, and you know, through like my I was just in that raid. I was just you know, talking to him because he was a fairly new to streaming at the time, and I was just like talking about him about like different things that he could do, because he had mentioned like some issue or something. I don't even remember what it is, and I'm just like, I just suggested like a fix. And you know, of course, he then picked up that like I'm a streamer because of that. And so he just like messaged me. I'm like, hey, he's just like, hey, would you be like willing to collab on something sometime? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And so we started our Divinity Original Sin 2 collab. And eventually through that, Frost invited me to HRG because he saw that I was collabing with Fine.
Yeah, and then that's how we met via HRG.
Yeah. And that's like how I know most of like my online friends today.
If I die, please start a true crime podcast about this. Oh my god, Reg.
This is the Aria pipeline, yeah.
I know, I remember how I met my friend Kissy, and it's how I also met So back in the day, I used to roleplay on Tumblr as Hatsune Miku. Is anyone surprised? Nope, no one's surprised. And my friends, used to roleplay, Kissy roleplayed, funny enough, the Vocaloid is, I believe, called I. But she, her name is actually, her full name is, I think it's Ari and the Planets? Wait, let me look this up again, because it's been a while since oh no, it's IA. IA. My bad, not IA. I haven't looked at this Vocaloid in years. Oh yeah, it's Aria on the Planet. But anyway, and we just kind of met via Tumblr roleplay and just became besties ever since. And I forget exactly how I got involved in all this, but I met her via mutual friends within my own like little roleplay Tumblr circle. They're like, hey, I know this person. Let's have them hang out with us. And I'm like, okay, cool. And yeah, that's how I met I was actually talking to Kyo last night about how I met, because yeah, me and Kyo also met because of roleplay. I met a lot of people because of roleplay.
I mean, I met her because of you, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really, really funny because me and Kyo, we didn't really like talk a lot on Discord.
Do you talk now?
Hmm?
Do you talk now?
Oh yeah, I mean we don't talk. We're both busy, but it's just like we don't talk a lot. We don't talk a lot on Discord. But it's the thing was we were starting to talk more, and then we realized that, hey, I stream, you stream. When did you start streaming?
We all stream for I stream.
So me and Kyo were both like, what the fuck? Why did you tell me you're streaming? I also stream. And it's like, I never noticed you were streaming until now. And it was like, It was funny because it was like months into like us actually streaming. It was hilarious.
Myth
And yes.
Eris isn't real.
I remember how
She's a
we
Final
met.
Fantasy character. Wake up.
We met via we were in line for was it for one of the Anime Revolution cons, I think. And we were standing in line and I noticed that he was cosplaying a Danganronpa character. And we just started talking.
Arya likes Danganronpa?
No, that's fake. I don't like Danganronpa. I don't know what you guys are.
My rabbit hole to Twitch was from YouTuber that started Twitch stuff. Went to Siren from their friend's stream, and then Siren would crash. Oh yeah.
Also, Fade of Night. Hi. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. Oh yeah, and then Soph and I met via Sunday Night Raid group. I don't know if you should show up for it. I just forget that it exists.
You're streaming fucking Baldur's Gate at the same time that we're doing it, so...
I forgot all about it until you were like, hey, remember about this? And I'm like, I already
You said
agreed to
okay and then
this.
scheduled Baldur's Gate for that same time anyway. Because Arya hates Soph.
I mean, we can cancel. We're doing Baldur's Gate already one other day a week, so
That's true.
we'll talk about it after stream.
Yeah,
Like,
I miss it. I just said that we met at
no.
Anime Revolution in a line, and I noticed that you were cosplaying from Danganronpa. I'm not buffering. It's a myth. It's Myth's issue, not mine.
Arya is perpetually buffering, don't let her lie to you.
That's no. No. Yes. I
I
think it
just
was Anime
realized, 'cause-
Revolution at least.
I just realized
This is a little
our
winter.
redeem for the Final Fantasy copy pasta and in Final Fantasy copy pastas in general are probably gonna have to change pretty soon.
Oh yeah,
Why?
Stormblood.
Oh.
It means they're increasing the level cap too, right?
To 70.
Makes sense.
Plus you get 2 more jobs, Samurai and Red Mage.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? What mage?
Red Mage.
Red. Okay, I thought you said Rune Mage, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've never heard that job before.
Don't ruin
Sounds
mages
sick.
Exists.
Or as we say in the company, Res Mage.
Oh. What did I say? You said the word. You said, Eris. Do you remember how we met? And I'm just like, Eris isn't real. That's a Final Fantasy character. Wake up, myth. I think
The
that's what you're
expansion
referring to.
Stormblood. Yes, it's Stormblood. Do you remember who else is perpetually buffering on It's yourself.
I'm not going to talk over you while you're having a different conversation.
You could always quack.
This is true. I feel like he was invested in the conversation this time, though.
Yeah. No, you didn't. You did not type Arya myth.
You did type Eris.
You typed, instead of an A at the end, you put an S.
Also, that's Aerith. My bad.
I mean, you're
I
not
drunk.
wrong. It's also there's 2 spellings of her name. There's like Eris and Aerith.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's a localization conundrum.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's why no one can like get her name straight. Yeah. Both are correct transliterations. Devs have said they want it to be near anagram of Earth, so Aerith is preferred. However, both of the correct. Erisu, or Eris in English, is simply a mystified name of the katakana variant of Earth.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're both correct. It's just Aerith is the more preferred way. But But I think when they originally translated it, wasn't it Eris?
I don't remember.
I never played the... Oh yeah, the original Final Fantasy VII localization transliterated her name to Eris. But the spelling missed the fact that her name is supposed to be an near anagram of the word Earth. I know Seikai means world!
It's
That's why Isekai means another word. World. Yeah. It's just Seikai. It's just an I in front of Seikai.
it reminds me of all the like slight issues that with names in Final Fantasy getting translated wrong. Just like in Final Fantasy VI, it wasn't Biggs and Wedge, it was a Vix and Wedge somehow.
Also, fun fact, even though Rin and Len, for us, is Rin and Len, in Japanese, it's more like Lin and Ren. Which confuses people! The original translate, yeah. I know, they changed, yeah. That's what I was saying, Myth! I was literally reading that off of Google.
Remember, he's got slow internet.
I know, I'm still gonna bully him about it.
You can go ahead, Soph. Was that you, Arya? I think Soph stepped away for a second.
Oh, you probably did. I'm still gonna quack though.
Oh my god. This is my life, guys.
I know, Myth! But it fucked with people because in the beginning of their release, people were like,
Just
oh,
it's
it's spelled Lin and Ren, and it's like, no, it's Rin and Len. It caused a lot of confusion in the beginning of the early days of their release. What a majestic space duck.
Wait, that's Vocaloid, right?
Yeah, Vocaloid, yeah.
Okay. Those are like two of the few Vocaloid
Yeah.
characters I recognize.
I can say this without any issues because it's very... But, I had a niece, and her name was Miku because they were like, oh, let's put our names together, and they came out with Miku. So I made the joke of, so if you have any children after that, are you going to name them Rin and Len? They looked at me in confusion.
Yeah.
Mind you, one is a weeb. He's American, but he's a weeb and met his wife in Japan. They were both confused. They did not understand my joke, so I had to give them a history lesson at the time about Vocaloid.
Yeah, history.
Vocaloid history lesson. Yes, Rin and Len, Kagamin. But yeah, no, I had to explain
I'm
the
sorry,
joke.
had a niece?
It's complicated because no longer they were my stepdad's family.
Okay.
And long story short, he's no longer in my life because stuff happened.
Yeah.
Not that he's dead or anything, it's just stuff happened. But yeah, so I
And
guess
they still, well, I guess maybe laws differ, but
yeah, I don't know if she was. I met her once.
I don't know if they still technically count as your family. I mean, I guess,
No,
you know, if
I
you
don't
don't
think
talk
so.
to them, they're not
No.
emotionally your family, but
No, I was gonna say I disowned their family a long time ago because they're fucking batshit
Okay.
crazy, but I was never
Fair
close to
enough.
his side of the family. But yeah, but no, I just thought it was hilarious that I had to. I literally had like a 20-minute conversation about Vocaloid because they were like legitimately had no idea what this was. It was really funny. Servant of Evil is such a relaxing melody without lyrics. Man, I love the Evil series. It's one of my favorite Vocaloid song series.
Is he still not back?
Maybe
Huh.
roommate.
Penis
Maybe, yeah.
vagina.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My roommate did just get home.
Oh, okay.
Oh, finally my doggles are hungry. Okay, let's finish this cutscene
Well,
so I can
yeah.
go fed the... Let's finish this cutscene so I can go feed the doggles.
Fair enough. You can read the line whenever you're ready, so.
Alright. Ah, welcome back. I hope you were able to find the answer. Yes, I'm happy to say. This nobody helped me to come to a realization. And when I go to speak with my sister... I see. By all means, feel free to borrow the letter. Does it have any distinguishing characteristics? As I recall, there is a large drawing of a blue chocobo on it.
Blue chocobo?
Blue?
Blue? Is that what
Like
the
the
soaps...
color of your bow, totally.
Yeah. Is that what the soaps are in this world? They're just blue chocobos? Junjo! Hello! Welcome! Thank you so much!
I don't know. Chocobos would be quite analogous, but
Or would they be fat cats?
yes.
Okay. Blue fat cats?
Like a derpy mudkip, I could see the comparison with that and Sophcat. But Chocobo's a bit too competent for my taste.
Also thank you for the hydrate.
My thought was Blue Moogle, honestly.
But Moogles aren't blue.
I'm well known for saying Koopo. But I could also see myself being a Moogle because they're like, I have this asinine quest line for you to go on.
Yeah.
Playing DVD SP will be... Oh, so will be Lurky. Hope game goes well. Yeah, thank you. We've just been sitting in event stuff for like the last 3 hours, even though it should have taken us like maybe an hour.
Yeah.
They keep bullying me saying, hey, it's so if it's your line. I'm like, no, you've been talking. I don't want to talk over you. You've been having a conversation with each other and also chat, so...
I made the thing about fat cats being an offshoot of the soap. That is true. Also, thank you for the posture check. I don't know what is up with my model, but she likes to look up at times. I think I need better lighting and a better webcam.
I feel that. The lighting part. I've got a decent webcam, but I probably need better lighting if I'm going to do actual model stuff.
Yeah, one of the more important things is lighting. So it can track your face well.
Yeah.
I've got a pure white light, but it's like to the back and left of my head, so it doesn't really illuminate my face as well.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Something for me to look into this weekend, maybe, possibly. Very well. Let us all search together, the more swiftly to find us.
My forbidden Jolly Ranchers are going to show me the way to the Chocobo letter.
Got me, Yoshi P.
Oh no.
Did we get all the
no.
forbidden ranchers back?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we were missing one yet or... Oh.
I was just looking at this one because I could, because I saw the shield drawing. I was like, oh no. I was just like, oh no, is this gonna rip its Entrepont? I mean, we could read the other ones. I was just curious on that one specifically. There's a chocobo carriage drawing and a quill drawing. But the chocobo one's over here. Cat Girl VTuber doing some mentor roulettes tonight. Okay. People advertising themselves in Say Chat.
Oh yeah, you see that a lot. if you hang out in city states long enough, you see that a lot.
Interesting.
Model just has their head in the cat, just like the driver. Oh my god. Okay, who wants to read this one?
Oh, I didn't.
Click on it.
What? My bad. I skipped through it. I didn't realize it was an important thing.
Penis vagina. Dear adventurer, how fares your journey? Mine continues, and I wake up to the sound of birdsong and lie down to sleep beneath the moonlight as I seek unblazed trails. Long ago, when an adventure aided me, I was made to realize how alike we are. Deep down, we are simply travelers who thrill to make new discoveries. Thus do I write this letter now, in hopes of recruiting such like-minded souls to join me on an expedition. If you at all share in my desire to make the uncharted charted, then I invite you to seek me out at the Drowning Wench in Limsa Mensa. Eagerly do I await your coming. Ayo. The letter recruiting adventurers bears a drawing of the blue chocobo. It must be the message Nagi was looking for.
I'm just gonna go to the washroom and go feed the duckles.
Yes.
My medicine order. Oh, I figured I should also reach out to you, Soph, with this. It's completely up to you. But and it is super short notice, but I am planning on starting another of the Archipelago like multi-game randomizer streams. So we are planning on doing it tomorrow around 5 EST. So if you're interested. But I will say we currently have like 6 people. Also, I just realized I might be talking. You might not be there.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I typically only leave unannounced if you both say, I'll be right back.
Oh, fair enough. But yeah. If you want to, you're more than welcome to join.
So do you normally do a series or do you just do like a stream and see where it takes you?
What do you mean? For the Archipelago?
Yeah.
It's like a handful of series. Like generally we go until like everyone completes their game.
Oh. Okay. Because some of those games on there could be kind of long.
Yeah, there is an interesting balance with how long a game is.
Because like Dark Souls, I think, was on there.
Yeah, that one's
And those can go for a while, especially if you're not good at it.
Yeah.
Like me.
I feel like some of those games on there, such as Dark Souls, are like meant for people that have like really know those games.
And
Yeah.
then there's games like
good at
Mute
them.
Dash, which doesn't really have an end.
Yeah, I don't know what I need to look at that. Like what the
It's-
goals are for that one.
Yeah, it says like X amount of songs, I think it is.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's on Archipelago?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was recently added.
What? Like, What do you unlock in Muse Dash?
Different songs, maybe.
Yeah, I think with how it works is that you start off with X amount of songs, and then the more you unlock more songs.
Or
Huh.
other people unlock songs for you.
Yeah.
Because like Legend of Zelda is the one one of the ones that stood out to me in Archipelago, and that you get things like the gauntlet lets you pick up shit. And that
Yeah.
makes sense in terms of progression.
Mm-hmm.
But Muse Dash doesn't have pick up the gauntlet.
What does the game randomize? You are giving a number of starting songs, number which you choose the number. Completing any of these songs will give you 1 or 2 rewards. Rewards for completing songs will range from songs to traps and music sheets. Okay, that must be a game thing. I don't know what that. I've never played Muse Dash.
Don't know what it means by traps and music sheets, to be fair. And I've
The
played
goal of Muse Dash is to
Dash.
collect a number of music sheets. That must just be like completions of the songs.
Yeah.
Collect enough music sheets. Your goal, the goal song will be unlocked. Completing the goal song completes your seed. Okay, interesting.
And like another one that makes me go like, huh, with like how do you go about completing that? It's a Stardew Valley, because that's another one that's fairly long.
That's Mala picked this one this time around. Let's see, what is the okay, so the goal apparently, you can choose from a number of goals. So complete the community center, succeed
That takes so
Grandpa's
long.
evaluation with 4 candles lit. Reach the bottom of Pelican Town mineshaft. Complete the cryptic note quest. Get an achievement of Master Angler. Get an achievement of Complete Collection, which is all the museum donations. Get an achievement Full House, which requires you getting married and having 2 kids.
You had been Master Angler.
Get recognized as the greatest walnut hunter. Requires 130 golden walnuts on Ginger Island. I don't know.
One game that I would
achieve perfection in your save file. What the fuck?
One game that I would
it's a 100
yeah, perfection is like 100%.
I've already started Stardew like 6 times. I do not have an in-depth knowledge of that game.
I would say one game I would be interested in trying would be Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't own it.
Had an eye on that independent of any of this.
Oh yeah. I don't own Kingdom Hearts 2, which is the only reason why I'm just like, I'm interested in that, but I don't own it. By the way,
you gotta get the
idol...
HD version. The HD, like 2.5 or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah. Well, the only reason why I haven't bought any of the Kingdom Hearts yet is because they're like... No, I don't say they're expensive. I just didn't have them. I don't have the money to like buy them.
It's a lot of money to drop at once. Yeah, I mean it's worth it for like.
Oh yeah, it's hella worth it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's hella worth it. It's just I just don't have that money.
I've done 1, 2, and 3. I haven't done any of the offshoots, but I can definitely say that with 3, I was like, Toy Story has something going on, and then the rest of it was just I watched the fucking movie of whatever this is. There was no goddamn point.
Yeah, that's a lot of people's takeaway from it. It's just like, oh, so we just watch Disney movies again.
Yeah.
And incidentally, they accidentally put in a scene where Sora, Donald, and Goofy appeared for like a second.
Basically.
Right. And then you get to the end of 3, and I'm like, this is what I wanted the entire game to be.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. I think they did a much better job in the first 2 games, from what I can tell.
Yeah. Like, they borrowed strongly on the IPs, but at the same time, it was its own thing with those.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas, like, the one that stood out to me the most was Rapunzel with Kingdom Hearts 3. I was like, this is literally the movie.
Hey, it'll be perfect for me. You know why?
Because you didn't
Never
watch the
seen
movie.
it.
I haven't seen the whole movie yet. It's
A lot of
whole
people were
movie?
like, the
I have only seen like parts of the movie.
Movies aren't that long.
Okay, to be fair, every time I've started that movie, it was usually in high school because the teacher wanted to put the movie on. So I've only seen like maybe like
What
the
the fuck?
first like half hour, 45 minutes of it.
How
interesting.
long were your high school classes?
They would put it near the end of the class, not like at the beginning of the class.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
if we watched a movie in a high school class, that was the class.
Oh no, it was
Yeah.
like halfway through the class or like partway through the class. So I've never
Granted, for-
seen the whole movie.
For me, it was mostly like mythology classes because there was. I distinctly remember when I was in high school, we watched Star Wars movies from like the original trilogy, episodes 4, 5, and 6, because it followed the hero's journey in
Oh,
an
okay, that
oddly
makes-
specific way, and it fit, and it was right from an academic standpoint, but
Yeah.
any other time the teacher was like, we're gonna watch Bill Nye the Science Guy, I'm like, all right, you were clearly not trying today.
By the way, Arya is an idol. Oh, by the way, Arya's an idol. Is Arya ever gonna do karaoke?
Get the Pokemon.
She
rap.
wants to get better.
Yeah, I've been trying to practice on my off time before I do it, and I feel like I'm
Really?
like setting up people's expectations too much by like constantly putting it off. I've been thinking about that, but confidence, I would just say, is the biggest issue I'm having.
I mean, a big part of it just. I know it's easy to say, but a big part of it is just doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because,
Oh.
like, Kiyo's done a handful of karaoke streams,
Mhm.
and she's been nervous about it, but she's just committed to it.
I also have. This is gonna sound stupid, but I also have like a really big issue with public speaking, which is also another issue I have with it.
Yeah.
I know it's public
mean-
speaking and singing are two separate things, but I'm just not very good at performing in front of people when it's not dance.
I feel that because, like, I can come up with quips on the fly for streams, but if I, like a week ago, I had to actually do a presentation for work.
Mm-hmm.
I bungled the hell out of that. If I have to do a
Yeah.
PowerPoint presentation, it sucks.
It's very different essentially hanging out with people, which is what a lot of streams are,
Yeah.
versus people are expecting like professionalism out of me.
Oh yeah. When it came to in school, I literally got myself out of every single thing that would involve me
I'll be right
presenting.
back again.
Yeah. Because I have like, especially when I was in high school, I had like the worst anxiety about it. Like my anxiety was really, really bad to the point that I would probably cry if you made me talk in front of people. It was that bad. And
I had a
so
public speaking class in college where I just stared at the computer screen for like a minute straight when I was doing a presentation.
So I got out of them constantly, and Myth was just like, okay, I don't think he understood how bad I was at public speaking and talking and like pre-recorded content until I sent him the clips that I wanted him to use for the video I got him to edit, because holy shit, it's bad. I am not good when it comes to that kind of content, or like just talking or public speaking. Streaming is one thing, because I could just say shit on the fly and no one's gonna give a fuck, because
Thanks, but
they expect it to be scuffed, they expect it to be wild and silly and just stupid. They're no professionalism here, they're not expecting it.
professional streamer.
Yeah. But
And I'm back.
welcome back. But I'm just like, I get the same anxiety if I had to sing in front of people. Also, I had like tons of people like constantly just tell me I'm like shit over the years, so that helped my
feel that.
self-esteem.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just have a lot of issues I basically need to get over before I can sing in front of people.
I had pursued both drawing and music in conjunction with Nick living in my house.
Mm-hmm.
And he never said I was doing well. He's like, you could do better.
Oof.
I'm just
yeah.
like, I'm learning, and that's the process. You could not be a dick about it, but you chose to be a dick about it.
There's one thing that Mom has
Yeah.
said to me constantly over the course of my life, and I know she's just poking fun, like lightly, some playful, loving teasing. I know she isn't being malicious about it, but she'll always be like, "So what did you do with that $2? What $2? The $2 I gave you for singing lessons."
Jesus. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Implying that she didn't spend it on singing lessons because there's no improvement.
Oh.
Yeah. I heard that one like my whole life. And it hasn't helped
All right.
anything.
I had the thought before, but I'll say it now. If there are any parents or aspirant parents in chat, be nice to your kids. Honest to
Yeah.
God. There is an old phrase, the axe forgets, but the wood remembers. If you say something to your kids now, or in the near future, they're going to remember it. I remember shitty things that my mom said to me a decade ago.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice to your kids.
And
Yeah.
it's fine if you want to like be honest with them that like, hey, you need singing lessons. Like I don't think anyone's gonna like. It's obviously like, no one's gonna be great when they start out.
Yeah.
But
American
like, hey,
Idol itself had,
yeah.
for like the runner-ups and the winners, they had coaches to help the
yeah.
people who were good at what they do be better at what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one thing if you'd be like, hey, I think you should go take some singing lessons. Like, because that doesn't come off like mean, in my opinion. It just, I feel like that's a person's way of saying, hey, there's potential in you. You just need to rough out the edges on it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. You
I think that way of putting is much better than you should get singing lessons though.
Oh yeah.
Like saying like there's potential, it just or you have potential, it just needs to be
Yeah.
tempered or something to that effect.
But if I had like a friend or family member just be like, hey, I think you should go get singing lessons, I'm not gonna take that like badly.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It also depends how they say it and how they come across with it, I guess, is more or less what the more important thing is. I'm just recently of drinking age, so that advice would be farther in the future even if I got the chance. I'm just gonna say, you never know, but...
Frozen is teeny tiny baby.
Frozen is baby!
I mean no disrespect. I am 32, so I am an old man in comparison.
Apparently, according to people on the internet, Lux and I are old. That makes Soph ancient.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking hate it when Reyna is just like, I'm old, and I'm like, you're a year younger than me, fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, it hits different people at different points, but
Oh yeah.
I just think that I remember
Oh,
like 4 years ago, my sister-in-law, who is 4 years older than me,
Mm-hmm.
was like, "You're gonna feel old before you know it." I'm just like, "All right, cool, great. When?"
I don't feel old until I see people online be like, oh, if anyone is older than 25, they shouldn't be VTubers. Go get a real job, you loser. And I'm like, thanks.
On the one hand, I would argue
V-tweeters that said that.
Hmm?
Was it V-tweeters? Was it V-tweeters that said that?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's still
Yeah.
like thanks.
Wait until their minds change when they become 25 and they raise
On
it
the
to
one
30.
hand, I argue that getting into the profession is hard.
Mhm.
But on the other hand, entertainment is a profession.
Mhm. Just wait until they realize that there's a good amount of Hololive VTubers that are like in their 30s.
Yep.
It's also funny that Frozen mentions that I was before the Big Bang, because an ongoing joke with Kyo and I is that I am a time being, which is to say I exist beyond the concept of time.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird to me when it's just like, you're over this age and you're a VTuber, you're done, and it's like, why? Isn't the entire point of like having a model that we look young, youthful, and perfect forever?
Okay. The
I
thing
don't care
is
what you look like. If you entertain me, go for it.
the thing
Yeah.
is,
Well, yeah.
when it
There's
comes,
also that, but like, who cares like what age a VTuber is? Like,
Yeah.
they literally look no different.
we can
You can do a
literally.
temp stream. I don't care. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm like sitting here like, is my mic muting itself again, or?
No. You're fine. Go ahead.
Hey, respectfully, this is what I deal with
Yeah.
every fucking time.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I was just like legitimately like, is it muting itself? Or
But you
not,
guys,
it's not.
you two constantly talk over me.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I just have been having mic issues, so I just wasn't sure.
That is fair.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yes. Because the VTuber spear is so closely linked to like the idol spear, with how it works, especially in like more like in Japan. Us older people actually finally get the chance to be quote unquote an idol without having to be like 14 years old. Because we don't have to show our face, or we don't have to present ourselves physically in that way. So yeah, so fuck you. We can be idols too, you know?
Yeah.
If there was an old person doing an on-cam stream and they were entertaining, I would give them all the credit in the world.
Wasn't there that one grandma who absolutely loved Animal Crossing? Didn't she post videos about that, or?
I feel like she did YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, I feel like
the same person.
Maybe.
yeah, because Nintendo sent her the new game and the Switch, right?
Aw, that's cute.
3 years ago.
Yeah.
You agree with Soph? And just that if they're entertaining, then that's enough? Or
Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, but I feel like if this is probably just gonna be because more biased,
Especially
because
with
I'm from the more entertainment, more like with dance. I do agree that appearance does play a role in it, but I feel like it really shouldn't be like the main goal.
I think that honestly, the industry puts more emphasis on appearance than the actual
Appearance and
audience
connections.
mean,
No,
appearance,
no,
yeah.
no.
The
I will
entire-
say
most
that
of discoverability on Twitch is thumbnails.
that is
So
true.
yes.
I will say, as someone who's pretty huge into K-pop, that no, the fans do not care about how well they can sing, how well they can perform, how well they can whatever. They just care about looks. Trust me. That's all that matters. If he's a hot guy, there we go.
I
There's
was more
it now.
talking about
Yeah.
I was more talking about America, but yeah, I get your point.
I care
Yeah.
about how well this thing, but
Like looks, I feel like is a good bonus.
Yeah.
if I'm listening to music, it's typically while I'm doing something where I can't look at what they look like. So appearance does
Yeah.
not fucking matter to me.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, when it comes to, like, idol culture, appearance, The only thing I will say, maybe for appearance sake, is Japan, but Japan is kind of interesting when it comes to its idols. Because they like that natural, not perfect look when debuting an idol, and then watching them mature and flourish into this beautiful idol when they get older. It's like watching an underdog defeat a very strong enemy kind of deal. It's like the growth.
Yeah.
Which is, I think that's pretty cool. But at the same time, it's very kind of strange when you realize that all of these girls are, like, underage.
Yeah, I think that's just a cultural thing.
It's very much a cultural thing. And I do agree with start them young when it comes to, like, dance and singing, because it's, like, the best way to perfect an art, but man,
Yeah.
it can be very sus when you think about it in the idol industry. Parasocial relationships are a huge thing too. That's another topic. Guys, if you become parasocial with me, why? But thank you for the money.
Yeah.
I totally had a parasocial relationship with Arya.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I actually had watched a video. I wish I could remember what the name of it was so I could direct people to it. But I had watched a video recently. It was just like, parasocialism isn't a bad thing when in moderation. It's kind of just a thing that exists.
It's been.
Heck,
I don't know why people.
It was a thing before even the internet.
I know it's been a thing before the internet, but the one thing that I've been like, just because I see a lot of posts about parasocial relationships, and a lot of VTubers recently have been talking about it, and I'm just like sitting here like, are we now just realizing how much of a problem it can be when YouTubers have been dealing with this for like years, not if decades? Yeah. The biggest one that I can think of, like, do we want parish social issues social going out of control? Let's just look at Fan. You know, the ship between Dan and Phil. If that's
like,
not
what did Flan do?
not Flan. No, but it's like people. I've been in that community for years for Dan and Phil because I absolutely love them. They're so silly. They're great. I love watching their content. But oh my god, the lengths people have gone through to be like their canon is kind of scary. And that's part of the parasocial relationship fans have with any creator. It can be from shipping to just being obsessed or just fist fighting in front of the voice actors. Because I love him more than you do.
Are we talking about Onstar or something else? Okay.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
worried that it happened again.
I would not be surprised if it did. But
It
my
probably
god.
has, to be honest. We just haven't heard about it.
I just think it's so funny that two Ray fans decided to start a fist fight because how dare you love him, he's mine.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. The term for a Ray fan is unfortunate.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say anything about it.
Yeah.
There's also like the weird like other side of it. There's the weird other side of like parasocialism, where it's like the people that hate a content creator to their very soul, where they're willing to do straight up like creepy shit.
Yeah,
like
that's
creepy, like hateful shit. I just remember seeing Merryweather. Like someone took a picture with him and then started threatening for it to go public. And it's just like, that's really fucking creepy, dude. That's really fucking creepy.
Yeah.
And he was basically like, yeah, okay, fuck this guy. Also, people have known my face for a long time. It's just really creepy that he's like making threats at me after he kind of got an idea of where my hotel room was.
You know what's one thing that Mary has talked about is that before the pandemic, like, yeah, he's gotten like the odd like hate message here and there, right? But it wasn't until the pandemic that hating him became like the popular thing to do. And it's all because he wants to make these silly, cringy meme comics.
I think
It's all like kids out of school just hating on him.
I'll say up front, I only know Merryweather from a webtoon called Winter Moon.
Yeah.
Beyond that, I don't know anything about what's going on.
I
with him.
found out about Merryweather because his I believe it was the internet girls that got popular and like a lot of his comics just got like spread around on my timeline. I really do like his art. Okay, I guess it's not technically his art because he hires other artists, but I did like the comics.
He does do some of that himself,
and I
though.
do like the art. And the Internet Girls was probably one of my favorite. I really like the designs of it, and I thought the comic was actually pretty fun to read because it's lighthearted, it's silly.
Oh, like the personification
Yeah,
of
of the
Explorer?
yeah. But like he likes to do like silly little meme comics and just make the cringiest shit ever, right? And he got like a lot of hate due to them. It happened during the pandemic more than anything, and it's like mostly from what he noticed, it was like mostly children.
Yeah.
Because they were out of school, they didn't have anything, it was the pandemic, so
yeah. I think
but then now
I think part of it to do is like God, this is gonna get taken out of context so hard, but whatever, fuck it. It's the very specific type of feminists that see just any kind of content that's catered to anyone that would really enjoys looking at women.
Mm-hmm.
And they're being like, and it being like, this is so sexist and gross. It's like, who?
Yeah, and then he
It's
noticed.
not a woman.
And
it's
then
not a real woman.
And then he noticed when, like, school started getting back into the swing of things and less isolation, that all the hate has gone down, insanely, and it just like dropped onto the face of the earth. And it's just
he also got super harassed by NFT bros at one point because he made a comic making fun of NFTs.
NFT bros are just gonna rinse you.
Yeah.
That's a separate issue. That's a separate issue.
Takawa's voice actor?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the
right.
The internet.
Yeah. Dude, that was such a stupid fucking debacle because the person that did it didn't do it out of malice. And when talked to, first of all, it is like, fair's fair. The voice actress should have gone to the person directly because the person that did it was like, once they talked, she was just like, yes, I will take it down. I have no problem with that. Yeah. It was just like a funny little thing. But, unfortunately, the voice actress went to Twitter first, which I kind of get. I get the anger.
I feel like she went on Twitter not out of like any like ill intention, but she's just like, I do not want this happening, which is very valid.
I think that she probably thought that the default position of whoever it was going to be was just going to be an asshole, which I get. I get that. There's a lot of assholes on the internet, so.
Assholes in the internet? No, sounds fake. The internet is a wonderful, magical place filled with rainbows and unicorns.
But I don't know if her comments.
And
I don't know if the original creator of the videos comments are still there, but on a lot of the re-uploads, she would like be in the comments being like, "No, take this down. The voice actress didn't want this, and I don't want this. Stop it." And it's just this like, it is what it is exactly what I'm gonna say. It's manufactured drama.
Holy shit! I
People
fell asleep.
want.
Oh my god.
I mean, you know, not initially with the voice actress saying that she didn't like it. I'm saying that like the drawn out portion where people kept re-uploading it is manufactured drama because both parties talked about it and were just like, okay, we can come to a conclusion that's good for everyone.
I'm gonna send something in the group chat, and I'm just gonna say I'm glad that I removed Pando.
What?
Wait, what is this?
That's what it said in the description.
Lots of discussions on Discords, our Twitch, Twitter about streamers being accounts compromised and posting links profanity. Appears commonality among all of them is an extension called Pando Virtual Streamer Pet. Oh.
Huh. So, Pando got hacked?
Yeah, or like it created some incidental backdoor into people's channels that a hacker took advantage of.
Another one is Stream Alerts TV. They're the same developer and may also be compromised.
Oh, so that that could be.
It's a good
Joke's
thing.
on you, I don't stream.
It's a good thing I got rid of Pando. Michi! How's it going?
Michi!
We were talking about you earlier.
Michi, did you have a good nap?
She was just put on the charger, that's all.
Yeah.
She was just charging.
No, I know full well when she gets home, she passes out.
You're talking about me?
Else I did say bad company.
Oh.
Oh, sure. No, I'm kidding. But I'm no.
She's been trying to spend time with people,
I know,
to be fair.
I know.
Company? What's that taste like?
What?
But yeah, no, okay. We brought up the fact about how we met.
Alcohol?
Oh boy. What did you say? What kind of toast?
Toast and alcohol.
Toast and alcohol. Okay.
Going back to the Alaskan toast sour or whatever the fuck it was called.
Sour cocktail, sour toe cocktail.
It's
sourdough cocktail. Don't drink
sourdough.
Yeah.
Sourdough cocktail sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Why am I buffering
like
so
cramming
much?
too much socialization before I can. These people. Where I can't meet these people in person again for a long while. I'm sorry, what? Listen. Aria opened a rabbit hole that made me start drinking.
So Myth went to the Yukon, and I brought that up to the mom bun, and she was like, "When Myth needs to go try a cocktail called the Sour Toe Cocktail." And what they do, it's a whiskey drink. I forgot, it's like whiskey and something. And they put a frozen toe in it.
Maybe I shouldn't stop by the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah?
You also missed Soap's perfect Nico Deluxe.
No. Michi didn't miss that one, to be fair.
Yeah. I feel like she gets enough of that during her streams, even though that only happens every once in a while.
No, I have been good during her streams because I know it makes.
I said only every once in a while.
Man, if you got a thing for toes, that's on you. But
Myth would love to drink. He likes feet, after all.
Oh, has he? I keep accidentally missing your streams because I was getting to bed very early recently until Aria.
Wait,
We
why?
may have
What did I
played
do?
we may
did I
have played
do?
a Mega Strikers till like 3 in the morning the other day.
Don't play again?
It was fun.
I asked her that day, it was like, are you winning? And she said no. And then she kept playing.
Yeah, yeah. We won like 2 games, I think. No, it had to have been
We
4
had
because we got kicked out.
we've got a handful.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Shut up. Who? What? Myth, are you
Probably cut
okay?
up. Probably cut up to you making saying he likes toes or something.
Yeah.
Oh, probably. I didn't bring up shoeies, you did.
Should continue.
Oh.
Piece of shit connection.
I'm
That
sorry,
sounds
I got
like
distracted.
you problem.
I'm sorry I got distracted by Michi, okay?
No,
Michi's
no
very
worries.
cute.
We get distracted
It's-
all the time. I just don't want to get logged out because I can't move at all.
There's no
might be
logout timer.
Oh,
You-
never mind that.
There's like a logout timer for the first month or two after an expansion comes out, but that's about it.
Oh.
Yep. But yeah, Michi's very cute. I can understand why you get distracted by her.
Yep, that's what I was going for.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because she totally enjoys it when I call her cute all the time.
I think Arya's now found someone that she can torture, and he's like, my time for revenge on someone who was not involved.
There's a whole weird like tetrameta over that whole concept with Michi. So
Also, I do like Michi's design. She's really
Tetrameta,
cute.
what the fuck?
it gets deep.
I don't even know what that word means, though.
Right.
That's the point? Question mark?
Okay, I think my brain just broke, but okay.
I'm a very peculiar individual.
Fair enough.
Even while drunk.
Hey, Soph! Soph. Did we get the word of the day
God damn
today?
it. Now I got the you
We
had a
didn't.
brain. Fuck.
We didn't do the
Fuck.
But our brain?
Okay, just nod and move on, Lux. Will do. Although I can't really nod right now.
I don't really like the word of the day. It's redound. It's a formal
redound?
word that when paired with what? I read it earlier and I didn't like it. And now I'm reading it again and I still don't like it.
What?
To myself. Because
Oh.
I admittedly prep it a bit. Because there's a lot of times where the word of the day actually pertains to like work. Because yesterday the word of the day was disingenuous, which means that you act in a way that like is basically lying. And that was way too fucking on point for my fucking department head. But today the word is redound. It is a formal word that when paired with to means to a particular result. It is often used in one of two idioms. Idioms that, when I read them earlier even, I was not familiar with.
Oh yeah, what are the idioms?
It redounds to someone's credit/honor. Is used to say that a person deserves credit/respect for having done something. Or redound to the advantage of means to benefit someone or something.
This is redound? Like
Redound. It's like it's almost like renown, but redound. I'm not super impressed with this one.
Hey guys.
Twice.
Guys. Would you still love me if I was a word?
Nice.
No.
Worms have nothing to do with it.
Oh no. Look in chat. Not
Chat?
chat. Look in the group chat.
God,
Oh God.
I gotta open Discord during Discord calls.
Yeah.
I've seen these before.
Would you guys love me if I was a worm?
Are you gonna use the wiggle worm VTuber model?
I might.
You
Can
might.
you make it so that only your hair appears?
That'd be so funny.
Just the wiggle worm of pink Arya hair.
Yeah. Because you can do that, right? You can toggle most of your body off and just have your hair appear.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna have
Essentially the reverse of bald toggle.
the first ever collab of Arya Worm and Sophcat.
On Myth, I'm sending it to you on Facebook.
No. You're not allowed to just send things to Myth on Facebook. You have to add him in your general chat on your Discord to inform him that you are sending things to him on Facebook chat. Yes,
Does he do that to
this
you?
is a fucking
Oh my
call
God.
out.
Oh my God.
He does that,
This
and
guy
I just think
doesn't know my Facebook.
because why not?
Oh my God. I'll never forget when Reno was just like, would you love me with if I was a worm? And I was just like, and I sent like a Nopers emote. This is fucking guy is sending. And she was like, I'd love you if you were a worm. And I'm like, I wouldn't have a brain. And she's like, you have one now. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
That now. Wait, what? Heard what now?
Yeah, you got to be more specific. We've said things.
We have said, yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things have been said. Baldur's Gate 3's fandom needs to be studied. Overnight, the series went from something I've had like one person talk about with. Now I scrolled past a girlie lifting 75 kilograms at the gym because that's how much Asterion weighs.
How much is 75 kilograms in pounds?
I don't know, but it's still funny. I'm legit 10 seconds behind. Well, that's a you problem.
165.
I feel that though.
Hmm?
I feel that though because that's largely why we had to do Discord sharing for
Mhm.
Persona. It's just weird to me because Myth is closer?
No, he's currently in Alaska.
Still closer.
Sure.
I'm in Missouri.
But he's
which
using
is further
satellite.
from you than Alaska.
But he's using satellite internet though. Crazy knight, crazy rabbit, former demon, eldritch cat / derp kip, sentient streaming
I have
chat.
corn internet.
Corn internet.
Runs on corn.
You just
I
have
was
you
supposed-
just have a giant like corn on the cob just sticking out from the back of your computer.
I was supposed to get fiber optic about 6
Yeah.
months ago, and they have not gotten back to me. And I am actually kind of mad about that.
What did she do to you? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Soph? It's me, Soph.
Soph. It is Soph.
Soph.
Dude.
The internet is not good. It's probably still better than mine.
Man, imagine having symmetrical 1 gig upload download 1 FPS Soph.
There's one road out of this town. I live next to a strode, which if you know what that term is, I apologize.
What's a strobe?
It is
Street
a
road, right?
combination of street and road, and it sucks.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It is. There's no cable.
There is one road out of this town and it runs through Canada.
I get like 50 megabits down on a good day. So
Yep.
Fantastic.
Canva stuff? What? Canva?
It's
Oh.
like
It's how to explain it? My brain's failing me right now.
or just Flub Sophia. What? I'm not used to Rexing Gamba.
No, same. It's like good
My
luck, good job.
condolences is
Yeah.
kind of the best way I can think of.
Yeah. Good luck, hang in there, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those words that are like, yeah, I know
Wow.
exactly what that means because I hear it all the time, especially in like idol anime or sports anime. So when someone's like, oh, what's that mean? I'm just like, my brain just blanks.
She says it to me all the time, so I just kind of
Yeah.
inherently know what it means. But if I have to explain it to somebody else, I'm just like, God damn, I don't know what to do.
I never knew that it meant good luck. I've mostly heard it when people are like gotcha pulling and they're just like gamba, gamba.
Yeah, it's like good luck, or do
Yeah.
it's what I know. How I know what it means is like gambate, which means like do your best or good luck.
When Michi says it in regards to me, it's like hang in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
There's
I can understand how good luck or hang in there kind of like have dual kind of like could mean the same thing.
There's also
Yeah.
in Love Live, Awkwars, Love Live Sunshine, which is this anime season for Awkwars. There's a character named Ruby, and one thing she says is Gambaru, which also translates roughly into do your best. But she says Gamba Ruby.
Gamba Ruby?
Yeah, instead of saying Gambaru, she's like Gambaru. she shouts her name at the end of it instead. It's so cute.
Huh.
I love it. Or English, which is so strange. Instead of saying Gamba Ruby, she will be like, "I'll do my rubiest."
Okay.
Which is such a strange translation, in my opinion. But I love it.
Huh.
Yeah.
I learned something vaguely unrelated, but kind of also related. 3.1 does not have a dungeon or a trial.
Huh. It's
Yeah.
just so stupid, but somehow it's something I ironically I love I'll do my rubiest. Yeah. I love Ruby's so cute.
The important thing is, Michi, that I understand what you're trying to say. Because, as my Discord message says, language is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimo!
Oh.
2?
Hi again. Danjo. Hmm?
So understands my weebiness.
Happy anniversary. Thank you.
Having to type your name on Twitch always throws me off.
Hi, Samurai. How's it going? Steph,
Ultimo's name, or?
Right, because when I'm talking to Michi about him, I always use L instead of 1.
Yeah. Hope there's a 3.14 update that adds pi. I was never here. Cinderella, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. What were you playing, Ultimo? There's more, but Twitch bugged. Yeah, we had more people. Yeah,
yeah.
no, that happens. Dead by Daylight, how was it? I hope you had fun. Hopefully you won. Did you win?
I was gonna say, you don't really have a fairly decent group of folks.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
You won most of it. It was spooky.
That's what I'm assuming 2 meant in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I see him, it's like between 10 and 15 at least.
Yeah.
So,
I'm assuming that it just bugged.
Yeah, it could have been that some people just left the raid.
It's
for whatever
it's a
reason.
small indie company.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Twitch, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Raiders! If you don't know who I am Aurora, a bunny girl VTuber who dreams of becoming an idol. And today, it's basically a podcast.
Pretty much.
It's one of those days.
I fully anticipated that all we were going to do today probably was going to get through the event. That was
Yeah.
if we got through that by like midnight my time, I'd be happy.
I don't know why it's one of those days.
What time is it right now for you guys? I can't remember.
For me, it's 10 o'clock. For
Okay.
her, it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, 4 minutes till 8, but that's...
Yeah,
What the fuck ever?
People are hanging out in a hot tub here. Final podcast 14. Exactly. Ultimo's super popular after all. That's true.
True.
It still
He's
looks...
a ladies' man. And also
that Riz.
Silk's man?
Yeah. Didn't you know you guys are married
He's
now?
my biggest fan.
What? Ultimo, you're cheating on female me with Soph?
Specifically female you.
Yeah,
I
specifically
need to get
female.
back into 14. I agree. You should get back into 14.
If you need help with 14 stuff, I know a guy. His name's Soph. He's kind of an asshole, but he'll help you.
You have other lovers, Halty?
I might have been caught red-handed.
It's
Persona
7
harem
in
ending when?
Alaska. Like 7 a.m. p.m. You gotta be more specific.
More Pacific? I agree with that one when I was like 10.
The rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
He is this guy.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot about the the origin of the meme because I'm so used to the Mystic Messenger one.
To be fair, Samurai, I cannot fucking blame you. Once you get after Endwalker, it's kind of
Oh, you for that, Lux?
a nothing burger.
Yeah, I will say that Endwalker itself isn't bad. The patch quests aren't bad. It's just lacking something, honestly, in my opinion.
Is it like urgency or?
No,
they finish up the arc in Endwalker, so I feel like some parts are kind of mushed together just to finish everything.
That makes sense.
Well, the patch quests are just... Yeah? I don't know.
they run into an issue of they have to get to like universe-ending calamities, and going, all right, hold on, we gotta dial it back from here. So it's not fantastic, but it's necessary, begrudgingly so.
I don't know. I just find the patch quest kind of meh. They're okay. Also, try to keep spoilers to a minimum, Samurai, because Lux is new.
Yeah.
I'll just say
He hasn't even made it to the end of the Endwalker or Heavensward patch quest.
Yeah. You're good. No worries. You didn't mean to.
It's okay.
Just
I mean,
set scene.
I don't know. Endwalker. I feel like Endwalker could have been better in my opinion, but then again, Shadowbringers is probably my favorite, followed by Heavensward. So
Endwalker was a weird animal because with every other patch from Heavensward to Shadowbringers, they had the capacity to continue to flesh out the story that they were making with the patch quest.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with Endwalker 6.0, that was the end of the story.
Yeah.
And everything that came between 6.0 and 7.0 is just sort of, for lack of a better term, beach episode?
Yeah.
There's a meaning to it, but it's not really relevant. It's a
And
sub-story that tides us over until some point it comes out.
and I'm just gonna say this, that the content lull because of COVID is not helping anything.
No, because they used to be on a 2-year cycle. Like, I wouldn't say like to the dime. Within a week, they were on a 2-year cycle for expansions. But COVID made it so they were like at a 2.5-year cycle, and that really fucked them up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a race starting? What? I don't click on your link, Smith. I don't trust them.
It's basically the drop. They're saying that Baldur's Gate is doing Twitch drops again. I already have them.
Yeah. Unless it's new drops, I don't
And it's
know.
not. It's not.
That's too bad.
It's the clothing set again.
Ari's got all her Asterian swag.
But yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like Endwalker just had had like big shoes to fill. And I'm not saying it's bad or it's the worst. It's just it just didn't hit my expectations, I guess.
It is a necessary, if unfortunate, downbeat.
Yes.
Because in order to have drama, you have to have a lack of drama.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to have a bit of breathing room in there. And a lot of people are saying, I hate this. It's like, no, you in a narrative setting, you have to have it.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
going
lot
to
of people don't
happen.
understand.
I-
A lot of people don't understand writing because if you're,
And then there was a similar issue though with when
It
came
was-
to... Oh, sorry.
I'll say this right now: with the writing with RuneScape, it was a huge issue in RuneScape for a while because you were dealing with like world-ending, like gods, like just like everything happening at once. And you became like, the world guardian. You had to protect the world from the gods. And like at the end of the like fairly recent quests, you send all the gods like away from the plane again, and cease, and in doing so cease being the world guardian. So like then you have another. Then it's currently at a downbeat. Where you're kind of just like creating your own little like fort at the like edge of the wilderness, and it's a very like it's calm, but you can definitely tell the difference between this content and the previous content that was just like you constantly fighting fucking gods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, we have an initial Dawn trail, which is to say 7.0 trailer for Final Fantasy XIV at this point. Which the setup for it is you're going on vacation, basically. You have stopped the universe from ending, quite literally. And they have to figure out where to go from that, which is an impressive task in and of its own.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So they're basically having to start back from zero because you have to have a rising action and then go back down. And a lot of people don't like the go back down part because if you've had rising action for 10 years. That's what we're dealing with right now with the anniversary event.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of like a narrative sense, you have to grow up. Like it sounds it's terse, but you have to grow up. There's more to storytelling than just constant rising action. You have to have a bit of a downbeat, a bit of a relaxation, so that you can get back into it and start a new story all over again. Because that's where Final Fantasy is at right now.
I think it's a bit. I think it's a bit weird in terms of MMOs because people don't like, when it's a separate book or a separate game in the same series. people kind of understand that a little bit better, that there is
Mhm.
relaxation time, even if like in the previous book, like everything was going to shit and was saved at the last minute. But with an MMO, it's just a new expansion, and therefore people, I think of it as just the same bit of story.
Yeah.
So I think it exists in a weird place that way. I've also noticed a similar issue with D&D campaigns,
Yeah.
where the falling action is sometimes a little bit boring.
I was gonna say that Final Fantasy XIV kind of suffered kind of like an opposite issue between with not Shadowbringers, Stormblood and Shadowbringers, because it was just constantly action, and like lots of shit happening, and now it's just like a complete drop.
No, we haven't, Meth.
We're working on it.
Yeah,
Well-
we're talking about storytelling now.
Yeah.
There's stuff that they have been building towards since A Realm Reborn.
Oh yeah.
It came to fruition in 6.0. And you dealt with it. Like,
I get
Look,
ready
Lemon
to
Singer, you were
cry
finished with it.
again. Time to cry again.
so they have to kind of figure out where to go after the 10 years of story building. Past that point. And if you played Endwalker, you kind of got an idea of where they could go with it, but it's a lot.
I'm still buffering on audio only. Kill me.
Rose. Jesus.
Okay, we should probably try to finish this quest.
Yeah.
Just don't go on vacation. Easy as that.
Yeah, just be a
Do what I
homebody.
do. Be the staycation man.
I don't envy long haul constant update game Reddits. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we found okay, I've been playing this game, guys, for like 8 years. I
Yeah?
think I've come across the first typo. Remember when it said like
Said it instead of in.
Yeah.
Like an hour ago? Yeah.
Yeah. And that was like my
Yeah.
first typo that I've ever seen in this game. And I've been playing for 8 years.
What did I do, Myth?
Yeah, what did he do?
I didn't mention feet. What do you want from me?
Well, now he's definitely angry.
Yep.
Or angry in like 10 seconds, whatever.
Whatever. Said so, I swear to God, so who deserves to be angry? Pick a fight with
All
me,
right.
see what happens.
Let's
I
continue.
would pay to see that.
What,
God.
Myth versus Soph?
Yeah.
Or he just wants men to fight over her.
It would not be the first time that I met someone in Final Fantasy XIV where that happened. I don't want... What? What?
Shut up.
What are you talking about?
Did you mention feet?
So fun
You
to see.
did.
I didn't mention feet. You did, Soph, but like, what the fuck?
1v1 bit.
Which one are you talking to? Because there's two people that you could be like 1v1 at this point. Let's continue. Yeah, this is stupid.
No luck over here so far. How about you? Where did we get a letter? Oh, right. It's been a long fucking time.
That's true.
Blue Chocobo. Yes, this is the one. All that's left then is to talk to Kippen. Do you know where she is? She went to the Weaver's Guild, saying that she had business there. Huh. Perhaps she's busy buying clothes. At any rate, I'll look for her there. Thank you.
If it's okay to like feet.
I feel like
Both of both of you. Who are you talking about, Myth? Both of you could mean
Both of you 1v1 me at the same time. Like,
That's
all
not a
right,
1v1.
That's how it works.
That's
That's a 2v1.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want me to 1v1 you. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
If it was Final Fantasy, I'd probably lose. But any other context, I just
No, you would win. He's a lower level, so...
that doesn't matter in PvP because you sync. So
You can
I
still
can take
kick his
him.
ass.
In a fight, right?
yeah, in the fight.
In a fight.
Yeah, fight.
Worry about
Sure, sure, sure.
Don't worry about it.
Let me know how it goes.
By the
Yeah.
way, I sent the Sayu clip that you sent me, Arya, to Reyna.
Oh, wait, which Sayu clip?
I could take her in a fight, right?
Oh, that one,
And
yeah.
then chat's just like, "You're married," and then he calls in his wife, and she's just like, "Would."
Brag, I don't like
That's a
this.
strong marriage.
Yeah.
It's big talk from a person who likes feet. To be fair.
Jesus Christ. Oh God. Oops.
There's a science to it, again, but also, again, I won't get into it on stream.
Oh, the feet thing. Yeah.
For this, too, might I trouble you to accompany Nagi? Afterwards, I ask that you tell me how events unfold. I shall await you at the Ruby Road Exchange. My boy, these feet are what all true warriors strive for.
Hang on. There we go. Where are we going? Oh, it's just down the hall, I guess.
Weaver's Guild.
I am getting thrown off because normally when we're doing streams, I have New Game Plus on. So I have one fucking quest to follow. Whereas when we're doing event quests, I don't have that benefit.
Yeah.
You're here too, Sophia. I must confess, I'm feeling rather nervous, so I appreciate your presence.
Oh dear, you came to find me? My apologies for taking so long. So Negi, were you able to find the answer?
Aye, to begin with, I want you to look at this.
The explorer is assembling an escort for an expedition? Certainly sounds exciting.
In wanting your approval, I was determined not to rely on others. But a part of me dearly wanted to be part of the expedition. To go where I dare not set foot alone. I've decided that I will answer the invitation.
Then, this means you've given up on trying to do everything alone?
I had wanted to prove to you that I'm capable. That I'm no longer a burden. And in my obsession, I lost sight of why I became an adventurer in the first place. To see what lies beyond the horizon and lend a helping hand to those I meet. That's what drives me. And I was able to remember that thanks to Miss Momodis and Sophia. And whether or not you approve, I want to continue adventuring for my own reasons. Is that alright with you?
Didn't you just say you didn't need my approval? But to be clear, I never actually intended to stop you. Do you remember what you once told me, Negi? Shortly after the calamity struck?
Did you interview adventurers again today? What are they like? What kind of places have they been to? Have they been to?
You never get sick of hearing about adventures, do you?
They didn't become. Never ever. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer too.
Well, that's as fine an inspiration as any. Do you know what kind of adventurer you should become? A hero like in the tales, perhaps?
Oh no, sister, not a hero. Adventurers are free spirits. And I'll be the freest spirit of all. Oh yes, I'll travel the world, I'll meet lots of people, and when I visit home, you can interview me as much as you like.
For that boy to spurn help for want of my approval, I cannot bear to see it. And in order to bring you to your senses, I may have spoken a little sternly. As an adventurer, you'll experience no small amount of hardships, but you choose your path because you want to be free. So, don't let yourself be shackled by expectation. Be it your own or that of others, and take things as they come.
She said, go.
So long as you're true to yourself and recognize your limits, you surely find a way forward. And remember, not even heroes can accomplish everything alone. Relying on others doesn't make you a lesser adventurer. If anything, the freer we are, the more we need to look out for one another. And that, I believe, is the essence and beauty of adventuring. Wouldn't you agree, Arya? A hero needs friends as much as anyone. Oh, that's so wholesome. Well,
Do you want to say it?
yeah,
I'm fine
sure,
with that one.
sure. Guess what? What?
What? Nani?
Nani? No, it's not related to pasta. Did you
What?
not have pasta for dinner? Are you feeling alright, Ultimo? I always worry when Ultimo says, guess what? I'm just going to assume that he's going to be like, I had pasta.
Oh, congrats!
Nice! That's a big milestone! How many emote slots do you have now? I can't wait for more
agree.
cursed Ultimo emotes.
Cursed Ultimo emotes?
Have you seen his Y emote?
I guess not.
I
I
used
sent it?
it. I use it in Discord. It's like this weird peppy looking frog emote, but it's Ultimo.
I feel like you used it
Oh,
earlier
is it
because
the
I know you
PP
used an
hands?
Ultimo emote on me earlier.
Yeah, that one,
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah. Right, it's someone who didn't answer the call right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use it because it's weird. My reaction.
I'd use more Michi emotes if I had any.
Michi! This is
I don't know.
your
Murder Duck's
call.
pretty great.
Hmm?
Or Goose. I don't know which
Or
one it is.
Goose. Ah!
She's got 2 goose emotes.
Yeah. I said Murder Goose.
Murder Goose. I'm not sure if I'm sub to Michi.
I've
If he's
been
broke,
gifting subs on her channel, so you might have been through that, but
I think it ended
Yeah.
not too long ago.
oh.
Yeah.
Michi's broke, don't look at me. That's how I feel. I've
Yeah.
got probably a couple more emote slots that I could fill, but like I just don't have money right now.
I wish I had more money so I could like sub to my friends because my friends have such good emotes. But I also want to support them at the same time. Emotes and supporting. It's the best in both the words.
I need to support Michi on Ko-fi, so I can, or coffee, if you will.
Is
So I
it
can get
Ko-fi or
more,
coffee?
I think it's supposed to be coffee, but I always say Ko-fi, so just people
Yeah, I say,
understand
like,
what I'm talking about.
Ko-fi. Yeah.
It's like lo-fi, but Ko-fi.
Yeah.
I need to support her on there so she can get more emotes.
I have a coffee, but I don't know what to do with it. It's just sitting there collecting dust.
What do you know what to do with it? I thought it was just like I know there is a reward system through it, but I also know it's like a donations platform. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
No one uses it. What do you think of the emotes? I love them!
I haven't donated directly to you since like November, to be fair.
Yeah, most people use the... I don't know which one they use, actually.
Your own?
For donations. Lily!
We don't see a lot of
hi!
those.
No, they don't. I don't. I mean,
Is
that's
that
fine.
really- Lily was also amused by the Mudkip.
Hi. Wait. Did Lily comment about the medkit?
Hey.
Huh?
Lily slides into my DMs, thank you.
Oh! I didn't realize you talked to Lily in the DMs.
Yeah.
So I was
Sorry,
like,
I'm
wait,
back.
did I miss like a comment in chat or something? I got confused.
No, it's super serious, secret, private conversations about Mudkips.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, by the way, Lily.
Head pats.
If there's anything I know about Lily, it's that she's super wild.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Super wild lilies. They're like a rare Pokemon. You can never find a lily. The lily has to find you.
That feels very Soph in nature.
Yeah.
Lily, are you also a cat?
Lily's a fox.
Lily's a fox, yeah.
But also a cat.
But you know, foxes are spicy cats.
I mean, when I think it was back in November or December, Baron tried telling me that I was like a wolf boy. And then it became emergent that that was not the fucking case. Everyone was like, no, he's a cat.
Yeah. Because foxes are definitely feline, not canine.
That's right.
Are they actually canine? I don't know.
I actually have no idea. I just know foxes
Really?
exist.
Foxes
Right.
are canine.
They are?
Yeah!
I didn't know what classification they fit into. I honestly didn't know.
They're not quite wolves, but they are canine. Large and wide. Canine is a species?
I think it's a classification, isn't it? Or family or whatever.
Shrugs?
You're asking me biology shit. I can do math, but not this.
You can also do language, kind of.
Yeah?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Genja! Thank you. I found
What?
a really cursed tweet. And I'm just gonna send it
I will
in the group chat.
say I agree with Lily. They definitely couldn't decide personality-wise which one they were.
It's bedtime, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. No. Thank you for dropping by.
Bye-bye. I mean, my persona was largely emergent, to be fair, so I can
I
get
give a
that.
fun fact. Scrambles. Yeah. You're talking to 3 people where there's 1 brain cell and alcohol is involved. And Soap has the brain cell.
I mean, Michi has had extended conversations with me, and also has had a conversation with me while I was intoxicated, so
Mhm.
she knows best, to be fair.
Yes, but I'm just saying. There's one brain cell between us. Soph has it. And there's alcohol involved.
Don't worry about it.
Shoto, what the
Tomo.
fuck?
What?
Ultimo Tomo?
What's going on?
Oh, you're saying your favorite life form is Tomo.
Tomo?
Her dog.
Oh! Shit, that's right. That's her dog's name.
Jesus Christ, Arya.
I actually didn't know that. I might have heard it once, but I forgot immediately.
Like, that's understandable, but Michi, Arya, and I have a group chat, so that's less understandable.
I mean, you, Ari, and I have a group chat, and I don't know the names of your dogs, so... Dog. Single-ear dog, right?
No,
I have
he has
two dogs.
two.
Oh, okay, you
No,
do.
I don't know if I know the names either.
Technically, God, you don't even remember my birthday, to be fair. So, I've got personally one dog, and then my roommate has a dog. So, we got two dogs in the house, and then two cats that aren't my dogs.
What is it? Oh, I think.
Michi knows.
Yeah, that's right. It's Sticky.
That's a great name. I love that.
We've got Iroh and Korra as the cats. Although Korra is a little bit shy, so I don't send you as many pictures of her.
Hmm.
You being Michi, because Michi gets all the pics. And or Kyo, depending on however the fuck you want to refer to her that day.
Wait. Are both cats Avatar references? Last Airbender, I should say.
Yeah. Well, of course.
Iroh took me a second.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no.
totally
My
forgot
roommate,
the other's name.
we got him 2 years ago, and there was a poll, and for whatever reason, people just decided Iroh was his name. So
Oh.
because the first cat we got was Korra, so well, the first cat from the current batch. I've had a handful of different roommates, and we've had
Mhm.
five cats now. I had a girlfriend who lived with me for about 2 years who had a cat named Misty. I had a kitten that bonded to me as if I was her father for about a year or so, who was named Freya. But she had to leave because I did not have the capacity to care for her the way that she needed to, because we found her when she was 4 weeks feral.
Mhm.
So it was a lot to deal with. So we kind of had to give her up to someone who could give her the attention she needed.
Right.
And then I had a roommate that lived here for about 3 or 4 years with their own cat. And now I've got my current roommate who has 2 cats. Yeah, Ichi got an Iroh pic the other day when he was sitting on my lap. I think Arya did too. I could be wrong.
I think you sent me a picture of the... Yeah, you did. I
It's
think.
on a weird week.
Oh. Asano's also fostering a cat. Recently got.
Oh, wait, you
Okay.
didn't send a picture of a cat in a lap, but you did send a picture of a cat with a shirt that says Big Dick is back in town.
That's cool.
Okay. Oh, Gilly.
She is the most well-behaved individual of my entire household.
I want to smoosh my face in her fur.
Why do pickles exist?
Pickles are
For me
gross.
to consume myth.
Pickles are gross?
Yes, pickles are gross.
Huh.
Oh, what does that mean?
I just... Do you not like the flavor, or do you not like the texture?
Yes.
Okay.
Because my whole thing with food in general is texture.
I hate how they taste.
I'm with you with
Well,
that for the most part.
I won't sit here
so-
and just eat pickles, but I'll eat them like with a meal.
I'm even picky about sauces that include pickle because the pickle is usually very strong. Yeah.
I like pickles because generally the pickles that I have. First of all, I should say I prefer dill over sweet pickles.
Is me. I'm dill pickle.
What was I gonna say? It's okay. All right. Wow. Apparently, no one here likes pickles except for like me and Soph. Or, I don't
Because
know.
pickles
Soph
are
may-
gross.
I don't eat straight up pickles either, generally speaking, unless I'm having just the weirdest craving.
It's typically a sodium deficiency is what will cause a pickle craving.
Really?
Yeah, that actually checks out.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not a sodium deficiency per se, but I do need more sodium in my diet.
I will say my
helps-
body
it helps
will
me retain
literally
water.
crave. My body will literally just crave salt if I need more in my body.
You like pickles and tuna?
What?
I've never heard that before. Interesting.
Huh. I can kind of see it, but I've
Yeah.
also not heard of it.
Well, at least you can admit it, Myth.
I thought I was a picky eater, and then I met Myth. I mean, it's fine. It's like, whatever. I just think it's funny that there's someone out there that's pickier than me. No, I don't hate Soph!
No, that isn't Michi.
Oh, that was at Michio.
Okay, you'll find more things I dislike than that, to be fair.
But no,
Oh.
I will literally crave salt. I don't know why my body does that, but it will literally crave salt. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, you'll find more things I dislike than like. Okay, now I read it correctly.
Any
Jesus.
competitive online game. All the sodium you need.
I need I can't remember if I ever talked about this much on stream, but I have vascular, I don't remember exactly how to pronounce it. Something syncope. And syncope is just a general term for fainting, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically there are certain triggers that will cause me to faint. I haven't figured them out, but like a common one which does affect me is like standing in certain positions. Like I have to be pretty not careful, but I have to be somewhat careful of
I have to be pretty.
I have to be pretty, yeah.
I should try League of Legends to get all the sodium.
You did a League
Yeah.
of Legends stream at one point for like 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, I did.
But like if I sit or especially stand in like certain positions, like body being slightly tilted or something, basically what happens is my heart rate and blood pressure drop like really quickly, and it'll just happen to me, and it'll cause me to like either faint or get very close. And one way to fight that off is to just stay well hydrated. And a good way to stay well hydrated is to increase sodium because you retain water better. So that's why you said we would play it again, liar. Wait, do you play League of Legends stuff? I don't know why I'm asking. Okay.
No, he does not.
I could be suckered into it probably, but I don't play it on my own accord.
Yeah. I don't recommend solo queuing in any MOBA game or MOBA style game.
How about we stick to Omega Strikers?
There are two people who could very easily sucker me into those kinds of games, but it hasn't happened, so...
Yeah.
Is that a good thing? Bad thing?
Which part?
Probably a good thing.
I don't know. that you haven't gotten suckered into the games.
Oh. Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I would say
I did
on the
not
whole-
have the energy for Omega Strikers the other night, so...
I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Yes!
I don't know what it was about Omega Strikers, but like I generally don't get like angry at like MOBAs. And I know Omega Strikers isn't a MOBA, but like
Stalker.
huh?
It's soccer!
Yeah. But like fuck man. Oh wow. What a time to raid.
Fuck
Hello,
man,
raiders.
raid! Arya played League with me?
She's in the washroom. Oh wait, you
Yes.
probably didn't get to that part yet. Oh, another Final Fantasy streamer.
Oho! Joke's on you, we're not really doing Final Fantasy, we're just kind of
Yeah, it's
podcasting.
podcasts. Yeah. I'm
There
trying
was
to
an
get through
intent
it.
of getting through the
Oh,
event
shit.
tonight, but
Hi,
Yeah.
Rose. Hi.
what is Final
How's it
Fantasy?
going? What is Final Fantasy? Not a podcast. It is a video game.
Yeah.
Hi, Web of Shadows. Thank you so much for the follow. Were they playing 14 as well? Oh, they were.
Yes, they were.
They were.
In my personal experience, I feel like Final Fantasy, not 14, but like the structure that they have sets a bar in my regard with the
I
job
forgot
system.
Myth, that's all.
Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Chai. Cha.
10 seconds? That's
Chai.
generous.
It is generous. It feels like it's more
Yeah,
than 10
that's true.
seconds.
Yeah.
We should probably try to finish the cutscene.
Oh, I was just gonna say that Omega Strikers. Maybe it was just the mood I was in that night, but like it really like got me salty.
It depends on the game mood.
I will
found.
say.
I think
Oh.
it's that there's too much of a learning curve, and not enough
Yeah.
tutorial to like make you feel like you understand. The tutorial's short as fuck.
I will say one of my biggest issues with Omega Strikers is the fact that you are constantly fighting against veteran players.
Yeah.
And you don't have a chance to learn or to grow and get better because you're constantly getting your ass kicked by these players who've been playing for like a year or more. Unlike games like Overwatch, where you play with people around your... It's not the perfect matchmaking, but you play with more players around your level, around your skill level, and I find the heroes there are also easier to learn. There's not a high, like, skill ceiling as Omega Strikers.
Right, yeah.
Hell, even League has, like, easy characters that you can just pick up and play. Oh yeah, they're giving away Tim's. Like Tim Hortons?
Oh,
What?
why at this hour?
Weren't you just bitching about the last time you were traveling that one of the stops is Tim Hortons?
Is
Well, it was more that it was advertised as like an amazing thing.
I
like,
know, but
Jesus.
it's so funny.
Michi joining me in bowling myth?
I think so. Hey Michi, you should do that more.
Is
Jesus
this a bonding
Christ.
experience between us?
That's good, yeah, they imported them. Wait, what do you mean they imported them? Oh, that's right. Alaska's not a part of Canada anymore.
Oh, right, yeah.
I sleep, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you.
What do you mean they're importing them? Yeah, that's part of here. That's part of here. Even though it's real weird that it is.
Okay, I don't know how accurate it is, but I vaguely remember that the US bought it from Canada?
I thought we bought it from Russia. No,
thought-
why would it be
What?
Russia? What the fuck?
Oh, what?
What?
Alaska.
Wasn't that part of Canada? Or am I wrong?
There used to be a land bridge between Russia and Alaska.
What?
Oh, so maybe it was Russia.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Well, it was
I
like
just
part
thought about-
ice, but
Was it
I-
ever... Was
Part
it
of
ever a
Canada?
part of Canada?
Aria learning revisionist history.
you are getting in my weak parts. I'm good at math.
Yeah, I'm bad at everything, so...
Well,
Chat, was Alaska ever a part of Canada? I may have a sweet face, but in
Yeah,
the right
from
mood,
Russia.
you'll find Savage Amici. I like Savage Amici.
she would kick my ass on the right day. And I would let her.
I was literally going to make a
Whoa,
joke
okay.
similar to that. I was going to be like, and you would like that, wouldn't you?
Don't worry about it.
At no point has Alaska ever been part of Canada, says
Okay.
Google.
Okay, okay.
I know I've at least admitted to Arya that I'm a switch.
Oh my god. He literally just
That's
Smith
not
literally
surprising,
just sent
honestly.
me a picture of him holding 2 Timbits.
What?
It's a picture of Timbits in his hand.
What
What?
are Timbits? Are they just like a little cookie or
Oh
something?
no, Timbits. So you know how when you
Oh,
get
donut
donuts,
holes, aren't they?
you know, yeah, I was gonna say it's a donut hole.
Oh, okay. Yep. Gotcha.
We
Are they
got
just,
Tim
like,
Hortons even
really
in
good?
Missouri for some godforsaken reason.
Wait, really? I didn't know
that.
Ariane, Ariane's my chat guy.
What? Ooey on Jay. Eerie Ranger, as Pierce would say.
Oh shit. Imagine everything's the same, but instead Ariane speaks in Uwu.
I hate it here.
That would be levels of which I could not even ascend to.
Yeah.
Old English
think-
and also Ulu.
I think
I need it to happen.
I might have quit the second that I heard Soph speaking uwu old English.
Would you have
I was
quit
just
the
trying-
moment you heard me speak in Ulu? Period.
I've translated Ariane speech in Uwu.
If it's
Oh my
someone
God.
that's as occurring as Ariandre, probably.
Okay.
If it's like a one-off character, that's fucking fine.
I'm gonna send something to Soph, and I want you to read it out loud.
Oh no, not again.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Here we go again. What? Please tell me there's more. Okay. Gaius' speech, but it's run through OO Translator. For those of you who have played MSQ Roulette or Praetorium at Extent, you're more familiar with this than probably Lux is. But here we go. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Humph! How very quib. And you believe in Aeolus. Aeolus' new unity is forward in falsehoods. Its city-states are built in their seat, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not, but a cobweb of the wise. To believe in Eosia is to believe in nothing. In Eosia, the beast wives often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though you have comrades only respond in kind. It is strange, is it not? Ah, the 12, otherwise engaged. I was given to understand that they were your precious protectors. If you are really believe in your guardians, why do you not proceed? Why do you
Now I
not
remember this
the
speech
trick
too because it was
that
such a
swerved
big
you
moment.
so well in Cartoon Now? And call them now. They will answer, so long as you lavish them in crystals and grab them in Aethor. It gets worse the longer you go. Your gods are no different than those beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eolia's faith is bleeding the land dry. Now, is this unknown to your masters? Which prompts the question, why do they cling to such austerities? What drives even men of wavering, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters want to resolve to do otherwise.
Oh my freaking god!
There's more.
Some more?
Yeah, you didn't finish the thing yet.
What? What happened to the thing that Solar gave me?
Wait, what? Oh, do you not have a Reddit account? Maybe it's not showing you the full thing.
Oh goddamn! I had script blocker on.
Oh.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he has evil ways himself to conflict, to grow to conquest. And when the dust, but some of these words is like, what the fuck are you saying? And when the dust get to sweaters, it is evil strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Doing this, the single path is open to the impotent will. That is the false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Which is supposed to be enervation, but it's really hard to do in this voice. Only a man of power can rightfully do the cause of civilization, and in his wand of creeping mendacity, that only truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eosia, face me, Uru. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my worthiness to serve.
It is only right that I should take you from. That's not a word. Fuck you. Now, how long you had the power to stop me? Is that what you were looking for?
Yes, I'm crying.
That caused me physical pain.
I like to
I sent
just
the link
say
in the
that
group
for
chat.
half of that, I was just sitting there, head in
Like-
hands, being like, "What
I-
the fuck is happening?" And then eventually, something in me broke, and I couldn't stop laughing.
I can still feel that in my temples. Like, Lux
Amber,
only had to deal
indeed.
with that sequence once, probably.
Thank thou for the
Unless you've done
delightful-
MSQ roulette, but
I
Yeah.
think I did it, twice at this point. I've done it twice.
That is,
the time that we did it.
when you do Praetorium as a dungeon, either through MSQ or MSQ roulette, that is an entire speech that a man gives you just during the end sequence of that dungeon. It is essentially a trial, but he says all of that stuff in normal speech, but for some reason, for all of you, for the benefit of you the viewer,
There's a mod, there's a plugin where you can have it go to the Ubu speech.
even without the
Who's
mod,
live?
for some reason, for some god-forsaken reason, Arya decided that you, her chat, needed to be subjected to that here and now.
Mhm.
From my mouth. So you're welcome, and also my condolences.
Also, Myth is just having his own little fucking adventure.
I cannot see that. I am looking at Reddit right now. Michi, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me more than you already do.
So I'll just give you a little taste of Myth's adventure. Furry racing confirmed.
Apparently there's
That's it,
Peppa
that's
Pig.
Yeah.
He's sending me photos, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, that's a pig head.
What does sled dogs have to do with this?
Are you
Apparently
sure
they're
that's...
racing sled dogs.
That makes sense. It's Alaska. That makes sense.
Oh,
Oh my god. I wonder if that's fun.
Sled dogs? Yeah.
I
mean, it
just
would have to be if
I'd
people
have
do
back
it
to me.
so much.
I'd have back to Ardia's stream to see Ganbaso at times,
Yeah.
and I thank you, Michi. I'm glad that
Indeed.
I'm glad that one of the women in my life care about me.
They're channeling their inner sled dog.
Ouch. Oh my
I'm
god.
glad that Lux picked up on that.
What? Oh.
The ouch that you just said.
Yeah. No, sorry, my brain is like
Not here.
reeling a little bit from that. Holy shit.
That's a
There
lot.
was so much happening at once. Soph was reading an ooh speech. Fucking Myth was over here fucking losing his mind after.
Over furries.
Arya
Yeah.
abuses me. She made me do the back page read of Knut Sigurdsson or whatever the fuck his name was. And then that fucking bullshit that I just did.
If Soph never appears on my channel again, you guys know why.
Would this really? Yeah, I guess it would be. That would make
I
sense.
mean, to
if
be
it
fair,
was
your next stream is
Probably.
Baldur's Gate, and I won't be there, so.
That's true.
Unless you do something tomorrow, but.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Mysteries abound!
Yeah.
My Saturday Zero is just kind of weird at this point.
I found Miku with a gun.
My God, we need to get through the story. Thank you.
I, at the very least, just want to get through the event tonight.
That'd be
Yeah.
great.
If
Let's just
nothing else
try to focus.
happens, I've accepted that that is the case. But I at least want to get through the event tonight.
Let's do it.
Understood, Kipper. I won't ever forget this.
Knowing you, I expect your raring to. Why am I?
Yes.
Why are you tripping?
I don't know.
Like, I have 2 excuses.
To answer the explorer's petition in Limsa Limnita, you'll be taking an airship, yes? In which case, I shall give you these garments to you now. I had them made for you, thinking it was past time you had something better.
For me? Thank you so much, sister. Why is sister capitalized? That's weird. I must thank you too, Sophia. You're the kind of adventure I admire, and I'll keep on working hard to be like you.
I couldn't have asked for a better person to watch over my little brother. I appreciate everything you've done for him. I look forward to meeting you again, be it for a story or something else. With that, we take our leave of you.
Thank
Till
fucking
next
God.
time.
I think sister capitalized in that manner is correct. If you can replace it with someone's name, you capitalize it.
Huh.
That's what I learned anyway.
As like more of a title than a
Yeah.
Yeah,
Essentially.
I think so.
yeah. You see the siblings off, safe in the knowledge that all will be well. Time to rejoin the wandering minstrel and relate to him the tale's happy conclusion.
What is this event about, the, like, rising?
It is the anniversary of Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn's release.
Ah, okay.
They haven't really
So it
touched
is-
upon that yet.
The wandering minstrel is Yoshi P, and he is thanking you for playing his fucking game.
Ah, gotcha.
Which teleport did you take? Lux.
I took the, what is that? Adventurers Guild teleport.
Okay.
Kind of a horse apiece, honestly, it looks like.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the summoner quests. Like, cool, there's 3
Those-
teleporters, they're all, like, equal distance from each other. Of where I need
Yeah,
to
the
be.
summer quests kind of suck.
Yeah. Oh,
I keep
all the
I keep having-
girls are just not
Out of sync.
sync. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't look synced to me when I walked by.
I keep having notifications on Discord, and I keep expecting it to be being cheap, and just like shut the fuck up.
Just
Welcome back, my friend. Judging by your expression, I think all is well with Nagi and Kippe.
Sargatanis.
Sagittarius. Why are we talking about it? Oh.
Yeah.
Myth.
Oh no, Ibian
Myth.
J asked.
Myth, you're in our FC,
You know.
you know.
no,
he-
no.
I know.
Okay.
I am being a jackass.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Sargatan is on Aether.
Just wait 10 seconds, man.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's funny because he won't hear this until he gets to this part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fun. All of the stream is an adventure. I see. Pleased am I to hear that. When we first set out on our journeys, 'tis usually for the simplest of reasons. Yet as we make our way, those reasons may become lost in a haze of motives, causing us to lose sight of what truly matters.
In such a time, if we can but remember what prompted us to take our first step, we'll always find the strength to take the next. Nagi shall be fine, I am certain of it. But thanks for keeping an eye on him. These events have inspired a new verse in me. A verse about the dreams of those who seek new worlds, and the hopes of those who see them off. Oddly enough, this is the first time I'll ever have seen a Rising cutscenes.
Oh.
I normally skip them.
What the?
Oh shit! Vote!
Oh.
We're on a boat, and we got no Wi-Fi, and
Shit, never mind.
Oh yeah.
it's kind of a boat, but in the sky.
Yeah.
That's true. That's
Sky
true.
boat. Sky boat.
Skyboat. Someone should make a song about that.
Greetings, warrior of light.
It's himself.
This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? Find a fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not.
What the fuck?
It's a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. Some of these might be a little different.
Yeah, he's introducing himself to us.
Yeah.
10 years have now passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Since we set forth upon this journey. Countless things have happened during that time, and I've had the pleasure of meeting many an adventure along the way. If truth be told, it hasn't always been easy. There are moments when I wonder why I must struggle so. Days when I'm tempted to cast it all aside. But in spite of this, I always manage to carry on, and it is thanks to my wonderful comrades, to you, our esteemed adventurers. But now I must have been regaled with tens of thousands of your tales. You usually share them with a smile, but even when it is with a frown, you tell me that you're still enjoying yourself. 'Tis no exaggeration to say that I derive all of my driving force from you all. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Wait, so I thought the Wandering Minstrel was his stand-in.
This is literally Yoshida making a letter to the players.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yes, it is
Like-
his stand-in, but this is his actual...
It's the difference between you making a D&D character that's kind of sort of like you, and the difference between you having a D&D character that is literally fucking you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right
Got
now,
it.
we're talking to Yoshi,
Mhm.
Okay.
the guy who drives the fucking game. Ours is an unending journey, and nothing would make me happier than if we could keep walking together. As you make your way, we promise that we will ever be at your side, matching you step for step. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream.
There was... I didn't get to experience this Rising, but there wasn't a Rising event that happened where I believe they had, like, a little area all modeled up and you could talk to other developers from the game. Like, not, like, NPCs of the other developers, and they would say their
Right.
thanks. I'm so mad they haven't brought that back. Because I missed it, so...
They do a lot of weird things for Rising events, to be fair.
Oh, that's true, that's true. The Wandering Minstrels, literally Yoshi P and Clark wearing glasses. Doesn't
Yeah.
Sophia
It's funny though, because he actually does wear glasses.
is me.
Okay,
I am
Rising
Sophia.
Revenges.
What about
What about this? What about Sophia? What about Sophia?
Oh. It's just like I was just like, Soph, you okay? Are you stroking out
Records
over
good.
there?
No. That's for exaggeration's sake. What?
It's like 10, 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, yeah, that's accurate.
Smell toast, y'all.
Drunk. Call
Call it.
ambulance.
Call my ambulance.
Blendless. Shut up. I can't shut up. I have to keep talking. I'm Yoshi P in this instance.
Did you read the much time has passed part?
Much time has passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Countless souls have made this place their home. Every single one has left an indelible mark upon it.
Whoa!
It's Phoenix.
Phoenix!
That's the mount we're getting.
Sick.
Stop.
Wait, is that real? Is that not real? Is that what you said?
What? We do get a mount, and
Okay.
the Phoenix is the mount.
Okay, cool.
But you don't ride the Phoenix. You become the Phoenix.
Where?
What?
Together we have built this world, and it is our sincerest hope that we shall continue to do so for many years to come. He said, "Come." So please, be safe and well. May you ever walk in the light of Christmas.
It's
Louis
Louis Wall.
streamer mode.
It's Louis Wall, but actually, if you read like the tooltips and stuff, it's actually a Final Fantasy 16 reference.
Yes, it's Phoenix, right? Michi, you got it.
Exactly.
You got it in one.
Yeah. No,
I
It's a
am
Final
an
Fantasy
attorney here as
16
well.
reference?
Yes. Because they can transform into the icons.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, it from what people have said, it is actually a 16 reference. But also that's the same model they used for Louisoix when he transformed into Phoenix.
Yeah.
For those of you playing along at home, the guy in charge of Final Fantasy XIV is also in charge of Final Fantasy XVI. So.
Oh, okay.
Yes. First
I think
time.
it's what Creative Unit 3 is the department of Square Enix that is in charge of Final Fantasy XIV, but also headed up Final Fantasy 16. It was not just Yoshi P. It's just a bunch of people under him also worked on 16, which kind of sort of set us back on some of the 14 development, but whatever. It didn't take them a decade and a half to make the next Final Fantasy game, so I think that's okay.
That's right. There was a long time between 14 or
13,
14
15.
and
I'm still going to say
Yeah.
that 15's a good game. Y'all are just haters.
15.
Okay, so
love
here's my opinion on 15.
I don't
It
hate
is
15.
good.
I feel like it could have been better.
Yes,
And
I
that's what
agree.
frustrates
I
me.
agree. It could be better. The story could have been a lot better, but I still love it.
Someone actually made the argument that the story isn't bad, it's just out of order, essentially.
Yeah.
Because there's a part near the end where you have all your like abilities taken away and all your like party members are gone. It's just Noctis.
Yeah.
And what's his name? Arden? Is that his name? Main bad guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe that's how it is. Arden, yeah.
He's talking in such a way where it's just like this would make more sense if he was just revealing that he was the bad guy, but he had been revealed to be the bad guy forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
And this entire section would have made more sense, like probably around like the middle area of the game.
I will throw you off a cliff, I swear. No!
To be fair, Michi, Final Fantasy doesn't have a lot of vampires.
No, no. Oh my god.
Hey,
Legitimately,
she is valid in her remark.
Yeah.
I legitimately liked Final Fantasy 15 and thought the story. I thought like what I was given was good. Yes, it could have been better. I actually really enjoyed how they did the DLC because they took parts of when characters have left and fill in those gaps. I feel like that's a good use of DLC, in my opinion.
Myth, 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 myth. Myth,
Say
myth,
what you're
myth,
gonna
myth.
say, my dude.
Myth, 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 myth. Myth.
But I also like how they explored the main villain also in DLC. What I'm mad at is that they took away. There was a short story that they made that was going to be DLC, but they cut it because apparently, I guess the DLC wasn't making enough money or something, so they just cut it. And they cut a lot of stuff out because of development time and money, and it could have been so much better. I just want.
He
I
has, like,
just.
sort of like.
Rex going supernova.
I just want more Luna Freya, and I want more of Luna Freya and Noctis's relationship. I wish I was fleshed out a bit more, but whatever.
I know a lot of people who are really disappointed by that.
Actually,
Like I have a friend who streamed 15, and they're like, Luna Freya died, and I did not care because they really did not explore that at all.
Yeah.
I cried.
Right when they were starting to explore it, she died.
I know.
Yeah.
I was heartbroken when she died.
Yeah, no, I watched a streamer literally like it happened and like just there was nothing registered on his face. He just like kept playing. He was way more hyped for fighting Leviathan in his
Don't get at me about spoilers. All the fucking spoilers that these two share about other games, fuck you.
I absolutely love
Yeah.
Luna. I was.
Are you playing it, Myth?
No, he has never. I don't think he's planning on playing it.
I
shut the
tried to
fuck
stop
up.
them from showing Persona spoilers the other day.
Also, it's not my fault that he has owned Persona 5 since its fucking release and has never even opened up the game, let alone put it into his fucking PlayStation.
The first stream I ever saw of Myths was just him literally opening games that he's never touched before.
Literally do not own a PlayStation, Myth, and I played Persona 5 before you did.
Thank you, Rack.
Oh my god. Then fucking play it.
Yeah. No,
Oh
my opinion on that
He's
is
busy editing your streams.
my opinion on that, it's been fucking years. You had time to play that fucking
honestly,
game.
yeah.
I'm not gonna get
And 15, like, fuck you. I don't care. This is my channel. We can talk about Final Fantasy 15. I've played through all of it, and it's DLC. These two have played through it, I'm assuming?
I haven't played through it, but I watched pretty much a full playthrough of it.
I haven't played through the entirety of episode Arden, but I would not say that like Luna Freya's whole thing wasn't like the turning point of this entire game.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's tragic, but it's not like the big spoiler.
No. Also, no, Myth, that is a lie. I played Persona 5 Vanilla on a PS3 emulator, and it sucked fucking ass.
We gave you almost an entire year of Persona 5 Royal. You had that entire time to potentially catch up on the game.
Yeah.
So that's on you.
Yeah.
But anyway.
She took her sweet fucking time. She spent like 8 hours in the fucking counselor's office.
You could have finished it way faster than I did on stream. Thank you very much. Okay.
You can finish anything faster than Arya does on stream. This annual event has been going for 5 hours.
Yes, this is true.
Okay, let's finish the cutscene and then we'll talk about 15.
Sure.
I dare say, Nagi is aboard the airship by now. I pray that he and Kippe will find happiness upon their respective paths. I hope you do so as well, my friend.
If you would lend me an ear, I would dedicate these verses to your future. It's me, but by morning light, the journey starts. A thrill of hope within our hearts. On westerly wind, a river song. Into the world where we belong. No, I will not sing it.
Damn.
Hey, you don't want to do karaoke either, so.
Okay.
Above fields of white, an azure sky. Sunset storm, a crimson fire. Jewels a glitter on pitch black veil. New day dawns, so goes the tale. By eternal wind we carry on, boldly towards the golden morn. With memories as a guiding star, shining our steps both near and far. It's me.
What do you mean when it shows up? But yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Apparently,
Where
I'm done with catching.
Where you will go, whom you will meet, what you will see. There is no telling what the future holds for anyone. We were talking about that not too long ago, actually. Yet come what may, I bid you never forget this. The bonds you forge, the memories you make, and the footprints you leave behind. They shall one day spur you forward. So pray, continue walking your own path. Wherever your journey leads, I shall be praying for your happiness.
Isn't it very dangerous to take an airship when there's
Yes.
fireworks happening? Okay.
Normally, airspace is shut down for fireworks shows.
Yeah.
With memories shared, yet all our own, as one we brave frontlines unknown. Thank you for 10 years.
Aww.
Cute.
Wild that Yoshi P gives more of a shit about my own personal hobbies than my own parents do.
Damn.
It's
The
kind.
thing is, it's not wrong.
It's yeah.
No, I get you. I get you.
You now have access to the letter forest at the Gold Court. Speak with the tender stationed there to read the letters. Additionally, you have also unlocked the Kupo Kupo Adventure minigame on the Simpson Gnome. Speak with Nonora at the Ruby Road Exchange to play. This, along with other minigames, may also be played by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Did you know that, Lux? That there are actually fucking minigames in the inn rooms?
I did not know that, actually.
Yeah.
You have to unlock them, don't you?
Some of them, but there's a lot that are just there.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Do you get anything for doing them, or is it just a fun
All
distraction?
fun
Just fun little time
distraction.
waster.
Okay.
Also, all the girls are decent.
Oh my god, they might actually all be in sync for me.
Look at them on my screen. This is such a
How
hot
bad is it?
mess.
They're all in sync for me. But it's
Oh
weird.
my god, yeah, it's really bad.
TNT?
The Sea of Stars gonna be released. Oh. Oh my god.
What? I thought. Am I thinking of a different game? I thought Sea of Stars was out.
Yeah, Sea of Stars is out. I keep getting. I don't know what the game is, but I keep seeing it on Twitter.
It's a JRPG akin to like Chrono Trigger.
Oh.
Oh. I think
It's on Xbox Game Pass, so if you got it, you can play it.
Yeah, I think I downloaded it the other day.
I downloaded it, I just haven't had time to touch it.
Huh.
I built the demo and
Yeah,
I
Sea of Stars.
enjoyed it.
Because I'm also wanting to finish Fuga Melodies of Steel.
There's
and that's
one.
leaving Game Pass soon.
There's
So
one past game that I keep meaning to play, and I just never get around to it.
which is it?
I forget what it's called. It's like High Something Rush. It's that rhythm game.
Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah.
Oh, is it High Five? Okay.
Hi-Fi, I think.
Oh, High Fi. Okay.
Yeah.
as in
Hi-Fi
sound.
Rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep meaning to play that because I saw a few people play it. It looks really, really cool, but I didn't watch too much because I didn't want spoilers because I was wanting to play it myself.
How many people have I sacrificed? None yet. I haven't sacrificed anyone in Fuga.
But
There's a mechanic that you can like literally sacrifice one of your characters in order to just auto kill an enemy.
oh shit.
What is this? Cult of the Lamb?
No. I should play that again. Jesus. That's a fun little game. I want to finish it at some point.
I bought it for you, and then it took you like another 10 months to play the game.
Oh yeah, they're all like animal, cute little wolf children. Yeah. That's like the entire thing of the game is like they're all like kids that are operating this giant fucking tank. That are trying to like get back to their families in a war-torn nation.
Also, after the 15 talk, I feel like I'm the only one that cried over Luna Freya when she died.
I don't think they didn't really sell me to her as a character, honestly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's just something about her that I saw her and I just went, oh my god, I'm instantly in love. I saw her and I was in love with her.
I think they did more selling of the character after she... No!
No, wait,
No,
no,
you've
no,
got to
no,
be
no.
joking.
No, I saw it.
Hey.
No, he's not joking. I saw that. I saw it. He's telling the truth. Also, the wandering minstrels is sitting up here. Oh, that's so cute.
Every day we stray further and further from God's light.
But I don't know. I don't know why it dragged me so much to Luna's character. I just saw her and
Yeah,
went, pretty. I love her.
I think they did more of selling her as a character after she died, which is a really weird way of doing it.
I absolutely sobbed like a little baby when I got to the end of the game and saw her and Not together and she was in her wedding dress. I sobbed. I was like, they can finally be happy together and be married.
And then there's the weird subplot that's like kind of implied, like what is his name? Glado? Is that it?
Gladio, his
Gladio.
bodyguard.
His like little sister is like into him, even though he's like betrothed.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's not too
That doesn't
weird.
stop people.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean,
she's
yeah.
like a young girl, and like he's the prince, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
like,
it makes sense.
So
but,
she
like,
sees him as like
it's
this
just
really cool person, but yeah.
It was just like a strange story beat that I was not expecting to be there.
I'm not surprised it was there, but I guess I didn't really pay much attention to it. I think I was more. Oh god, this is this girl talks about the minigame.
Oh.
Yeah. But I really loved Ignis. I think Ignis...
You and that's oh my god. That's so like not even like remotely surprising.
I love his character. Is like the way I don't really want to call it character arc, but I just really love how the tension of him becoming blind and everyone having to react and everyone reacting to it at that like high stakes moment.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really like that part, but fucking hell, I will say I do hate having to navigate him when he's blind, especially during that part where he had to deal with the, oh god. What are those things with the bad breath attack called again?
Marbles.
Yeah, where you had to fight one of those and Ignis is blind and he's like fucking useless.
Doesn't he like at least halfway through the fight? Doesn't he like become like useful again eventually?
I
It
can't
becomes the
remember.
crux of the fight. Halfway through, he's like, "You idiots! Use magic, you dipshit!"
Yeah.
But getting to that point, Gladio's like, "How dare you run off without your friend, you fucking moron!"
Yeah. Oh no, they will all yell at you if you walk too far away from Ignis, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
I'm walking
Yeah.
as slow as I can. What do you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, fine, man. Okay, Jesus, I was in game mode. Okay, I didn't think that there would be actual consequences. Fuck.
I mean, it's not consequences, but they do yell at you.
I mean, emotional consequences.
It's weird
Yeah.
story beats.
Well, it makes sense, and like this, everyone's freaking pissy and emotional. Oh my god, could I just say that? As much, not okay. I feel bad for Noctis because like he's still young, and he's obviously dealing with his dead father, his dead wife, and now his best friend got kidnapped, and Gladio's just like, deal with it. You fucker!
Bye, BG.
Bye, BG!
Have a
Have a
good,
good
have a good
night.
rest.
I'll inevitably talk to you later.
But I'm just like, I understand why Gladio's mad, but at the same time, I'm just like, holy shit, just let Noctis have a moment. He's going through a harsh time right now.
Yeah, I think it's also like partly like you need to be pushed so you can be the like person that we need you to be.
Well, they kind of needed him to snap out of it just because of what was happening at that moment. They couldn't have him just like sit around and mope. But like at least let him mope for the train ride and get some sleep and then have a talk about it. Like, don't fucking like
Yeah,
slap
get you.
him and be like, get over it, asshole. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't know.
Wait, you mean that friends are supposed to be able to talk about harrowing experiences? Ridiculous.
I
Sacrilegious.
don't know. I just personally didn't like how Gladio acted in that moment. Not saying that Noctis is in the right or anything, but I'm just like,
Yeah. If Arya was on that train, she would have just sent Noctis Asterian memes instead, completely ignoring everything that he was going through.
Wow. Call out.
Yeah. What?
no, I got really distracted by
No,
this
it's fine.
person. Sorry.
God damn!
Yeah.
This is the story of my life.
There's just a person behind me, like,
Hmm.
drinking. And it confused me. Oh, okay, no, they're queuing up for something. Okay, that makes more sense. Jesus Christ.
All right. So.
Do we want to do
What's
the
the plan? Are we
minigames? I don't know.
Oh yeah, sure.
There's a minigame right here. I don't know if we can, Oh, I guess we can do it in a party. Oh!
Right.
Oh, it's like an old school little game. Retro kind of game looking thing. What the hell?
Oops, I did not mean to-
Bonfire. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but
Oh. Interesting.
am so confused. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, that didn't work as plans. Oh god, I'm bad at this. You stupid bat. You sense a powerful presence? That's not what I wanted.
This is weird.
Oh, you gotta. That makes more sense. I was like, why can't I move where I want the thing? And then it's just like, you have to use the arrow keys.
Yeah. This is interesting. It's not bad.
Oh, I killed the monster. Let's go. The boss. Oh, I cleared stage 1. Let's go. Wait. Why is he moving?
Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. There's Ultros. We're fucked. Ultros is here. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Okay, that wasn't bad. Interesting. Oh god, the fucking cactar. What the fuck?
Yeah. Bad. Oh. Such a powerful presence. Why are they moving?
Oh shit, okay. You know what that does now.
Oh, what's going on behind me? Oh. Oh, Miley wants out. Okay.
Bored.
Oh god, I'm almost.
There we go.
Don't do that.
Hmm?
Go on die.
Don't do that.
Ow. I'm on stage 2. Let's go. I mean, I'm stage 3.
So to say, didn't you already?
Not very good at this game. Oh wait, no, I gotta save that for when I'm like really fucked. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Almost everything right now.
But
I don't have enough MP.
no, I don't know.
There we go. It's at
who
least
set
something.
that. Who inflicts doom on you in this game mode? Okay, you know what? I'll do this. So it's that thing that does it. Got
And
it.
there we go. Nice. Okay, okay. Awesome.
Oh shit. Hmm. Oh god.
Fucking meteor? Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, that's not bad, actually. If I had to guess, I think the Tonberries are the one that put Doom on you.
No, they're not.
Really? Okay.
No, no, no. Oh, jeez. It's the they're not lizards, but not mermaids is what I meant. What are they called?
Lima?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They put
For some
them
reason,
on.
it looked mermaidy in this game, yeah. Okay, I need to heal.
First try, let's go! I completed it!
Oh, nice.
They literally,
Shit.
yeah, they literally have kids. Yeah. Rex literally
Yeah.
just saw the,
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree with you, Rack. That's,
it's strange.
suspect.
Therapy.
Oh, that was the wrong. Whoops, that's fine.
Those cactars were getting a little annoying. Because they can, like, jump around.
Yeah. You kind of have to plan for them ahead of time.
Oh, yeah. Oh my lord. Okay, so I saw this this one thing that was posted on Twitter, and I thought it was Hanzo at first. And I couldn't quite make out who the second character was. But I thought one of the characters was Hanzo, and then I read the thing and it's from Valorant. It's not even Hanzo.
Oh yeah, they kind of do have a similar like art style in a way. So oh wow, interesting.
Hmm?
All right, I just completed it myself.
Nice.
All right, so
I don't know what to do now. Do we
Yeah.
want to end it here? Do we want to do story? Do we want to vibe with roulettes?
I think ending it here is probably fine.
Okay, okay. Nope.
What?
So are we doing? Is it then patch quests next?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
patch
Okay.
quests. Yeah. Patch quests is next.
Because we got to the end of
Oh, we can also...
3.0, and then we did Finding Coils, and then we did the event quest.
We could also
Okay.
do... There's another alliance raid that we can do if you're down for it. Not tonight, obviously, but like if we
Yeah,
want to go
yeah.
do that.
Sure.
Yeah, because we...
60 alliance raids.
Hmm?
The 60 alliance
Yeah.
raids. And technically the start of Alexander, but
Yeah. We can, yeah, we should probably... Because my only thought is we don't want to, like, rush the story content too fast. Because, I know we got, like, it's coming out in October, but at the same time, we don't want to go through the story content too fast before Stormblood comes out.
it took us 5.5 hours to get through as much as we did today.
To be
I
fair-
am not worried about us getting through
I
Heaven's
mean,
Word
to be
post-patch.
fair, we got
That's
through
true, yeah.
Heaven's Word pretty quickly compared to
We did
Overboard.
for most of our streams.
Yeah,
we
we
got
did
through.
pretty good. We did pretty good. I think tonight was just a night.
It was either the end of Realm Reborn or like the very beginning of Heaven's Word. We literally took 3 hours to get through 2 quests.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we've been doing pretty well. We finished, I thought we weren't going to be able to finish, Heaven's Word in one stream, but we did. Because there was, like, over 50 quests. To be honest, what? Given how much myth
distracted y'all. This is progress. Listen, at least someone else recognizes it other than Soph.
I mean, it's not a bad thing that we had a stream that was just...
Yeah. It was also my first time drinking in a while, so I guess it kind of was inevitable.
Yeah, not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Who should we raid?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Let's see.
My friend Dora is still streaming. She's playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Tonica.
Hmm?
Tonica.
I love Breath of the Wild's short name because I keep looking at it and I'm like, Bofa.
I look at it and misread it as by the way.
Oh.
Oh, and then there's Sia Bun. She's also streaming.
I think I picked last time, so I'll let you pick this time.
Let's raid Sia. Here, I'll send you her Discord, not Discord, Jesus, her. I'll send her Twitch link in the Discord. She's playing the password game.
The password game?
Also her
fuck,
model
I know that.
super cute. I love it so much.
For some reason, I read that as cannabis for some reason.
It really is a night. Okay. So, we're gonna go raid Sam, as always. If you guys are subbed to the channel, you guys can use this raid message. And if you aren't, you can use this raid message. And, I might stream tomorrow. Depends. For that archipelago
We'll see,
thingy.
yeah.
And for sure I'll see you guys on Sunday.
Right.
Yeah, good night everyone. I hope y'all enjoy just vibing, hanging out.
Talking about
Talk about toes.
drinks with mummified toes in them.
I'm talking about toes.
Well, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
And on that note.
Bye.